All that's coming off.
Hey.
Ding dong.
Howdy, everybody.
Ding dong, the witch is
Hello.
dead.
We're in forehand mode.
Hello, world.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, world.
Hey, Todd. We got Cisco hanging out with Todd tonight.
Yeah.
Cool.
My enterprise.
Cisco always
Extra
brings the
prize?
thunder.
My enterprise. Yeah. And then let's see anything in the comments.
Gary's here.
Hey,
Gary's here.
Hey, Gary.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, Gary.
Howdy, guy. So I'm chewing on a saltine cracker.
Nice.
So we'll run around real quick. Yes, we're working on this is stages. Oh shit, 103 to 106.
103 to 106. Yeah.
103 to
Wait.
106.
Stage, oh shit.
Yeah.
Stage,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit. That's every stage of the Enterprise.
I know.
Oh shit.
Why? Why did I do this to myself?
Yeah. How did I wake up and think this was a good idea at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now we're just redoing the wires at the back for the rear navigation lights because the instructions in an earlier stage said put them right here on the little pins, and then in this stage they're like, hey, yeah, undo all that and pull the wires out and make them longer, and then cross them over and make them go into the navigation lights. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Just Control Z.
Yeah, undo everything. You just
Control
undo everything.
Z.
Yeah.
Control Z until you can pull the wires out.
There you go.
So
Okay, I'll
we're
keep that in mind.
We're
Get
gonna
out
build
your
this
wire
through one of-
stretcher.
Yeah. So Ian, when you get to this stage with those stupid little lights in the back, don't leave them really long.
Well, a little long.
Longer than you think.
Yeah. Well, I kind of get it. I mean, they have to make it to those little holes where the little light pipes go in.
Yes. So make them that long. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
we've got Dave.
Dave.
Yo, Dave.
Good evening.
Yo, Dave.
Come out and play, buddy.
Guten Tagen. Is there flashing on the inside of that thing?
I don't know what's going on, but it's not going all the way on. Why is it not going all the way on?
I don't know.
Oh, there's stuff in there. You
All
want
right,
to clear that
I'll
out?
unstuff it. You move to the next person.
All right, yes, I will go to the next person, which is Ian. Ian is also working on an enterprise.
Hello. Second prize.
Dave, why are you not here?
Yeah.
Dave not here.
Dave not here.
Okay, I was chewing on a Samoa Girl Scout cookie, the best Girl Scout cookie in the world. Fight me. I know it's subjective.
I'll fight you. I'm pretty sure I could win.
So yeah, last week I got my planetary sensor on there, and I fitted my saucer halves together, and they fit absolutely, really impressively well.
Wow.
I just got to do a little bit where I
Where
push this in a tiny bit
Your turn.
Okay.
to get that to not have an overhang. And I got 2 spots on the saucer I got to do that on. And I'm going to use the heat gun very gently and slowly, and I'm going to massage and push in those sensor band sides of the saucer until I'm happy with it, and then I will retest certain wires and wiring to make sure it's good to go, pull all the wiring through the little hole here, and glue this son of a bitch down for once and all. And there we go.
I think you should leave it just like that. It looks like UFO.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
Dave says, watching tea with my wife.
My wife.
No streaming for him tonight. And he finished the 0 earlier, and he started on part work videos for you all.
Oh.
Oh, thanks,
Excellent.
Dave. Looking forward to
Dave,
those.
I put your link to your channel in the description for tonight, and you're not even here.
Yeah, he's in the doobly.
That's fine. I'm taking it off.
Yeah.
No, leave him in the doobly-doo. Dave's an okay guy.
Yeah. Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Steve.
Oh, hello.
Let's go to Buck. Look what Buck finished. Look at this.
Look what the buck brought in.
Oh, wow.
So here's the interesting part. One of the last things that it did that was interesting was I had these lights both hooked up.
Uh-oh, one just went out.
You've got,
You pulled the
Well,
pit stain.
no, what I was about to say was this one here. I had to resistor lower than this one here because this one was sucking all the juice because they're running off the same main line.
I hate when they're sucking all the juice.
Are they in series or in parallel?
They're in parallel.
So why would they need different resistor values?
Because if you have one that, if the resistance on one is way lower than the resistance on the other, all the power will go straight through the lower resistance.
Of the actual bulb?
Donnie!
through the
What's
resistors,
up?
separate resistors.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not
Hey,
sure if I'm going to pull that thing apart again because
Well,
it's
Well, you
All I
might
gotta
need
do
to
is-
now.
It just died.
all I've got to do is unglue it here.
Okay.
But no, that I touched it and it said, "I'm done."
Yeah, yeah. Maybe there was something wrong with the resistor values.
Bad
No, I think
touch.
there was something wrong with this LED, is why it was doing that.
Bad touch.
But
Well,
you know,
happens to the worst of us, you know.
well. And the thing is, it's an old car, so maybe one of the headlights is burnt out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, excuse. Go fix that LED.
No, because on the bench tonight, and since this is now leaving the bench,
Because it's so done.
is the longboat.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Uh-oh.
I have a bigger boat. Actually, you know what? Let me see something because the wire just popped loose here.
Just never build a Boston whaler on this channel because I'll get triggered.
Wow. All right.
So Shortwood is building a long boat.
hey.
There you go.
Hey. Put him cush.
All right. Next up,
Steven.
Estevan.
only his
I'm
mother.
waiting to
calls
get
him
into
that.
my studio.
Wow, are you're not even in the workshop? Where are you?
Oh, in my office next to the workshop.
Oh,
Is Katrina still monopolizing the workshop?
Yeah, she's finishing up this prime now. We just got back from dinner.
What stage is she doing?
I have no clue. It's her model.
Quite an observant husband. I don't
Yeah,
care. It's her model.
Yeah.
Who gives a crap?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we'll just wait till she enters the comment battle zone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's okay. She's got the cool Optimus.
Okay, so Steve ain't doing jack squat.
He's not doing anything.
Okay, off to
No.
Donnie.
Pouting.
Donnie!
Donnie,
I'm just
Donnie's painting
Look,
minis.
Oh
Yeah.
dear God.
I feel like I haven't talked to Donnie in weeks.
I was on the stream last week.
I was somewhere doing something, I'm sure.
He was in San Diego fighting off meth heads.
Towards the front of the ship.
What kind of method?
Okay. Yeah, it's right here.
Bum.
But All right,
Donnie's
Donnie,
setting up his wet palette.
Yep.
Gross.
Just sounds dirty.
He's
Sounds
so
naughty.
He's so
No, it's
wet.
clean. I just cleaned it.
Hey, Skull. Welcome, Chase.
Howdy, Skull.
What's up, Skull?
Yeah, because this is eventually going to go right here.
But in the picture, it looks like it's coming out through.
So, Ian,
Yo.
a Lowell Grand Bank story won't trigger you, will it?
A Grand Banks story?
Yeah.
No. We rented a Boston whaler in Bermuda, and I was trying to push off from the beach, and the anchor, the prop kept getting stuck in the sand, and I kept pushing, and I climbed on the boat, and then I fell off the boat and did a backwards somersault, landed face first in the water, lost my wedding ring,
As you do.
Ooh.
and
On
I'm
accident,
just
sure.
not a fan of Boston whalers anymore.
Well, until you said lost the wedding ring, it was all funny.
Yeah, no, I mean it was a cheap wedding ring. I bought I had a tungsten ring. It was like $30 on Amazon. You know, I got a
So
second
you
one.
prove that you're completely uncoordinated and you hate the boat because of it.
It was the boat's fault that I fell, not me.
Of course.
So I don't like Boston whalers. Those little
Hey,
bastards.
Gordon.
And it was the jankiest boat. The throttle had like so much slop in it. I'm like, are we going forward? Is it throttle? Are we going? Is that off? I had no idea what was happening with that throttle. It was like a vague kind of guesstimation of what you wanted it to do.
So the reason I asked, Ian, is because this will be getting built eventually.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's not a Boston whaler little motorboat thing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, no worries.
anybody who is at all interested in trying wooden models, I know you're
Yeah.
not, Donnie. So this kit, if you order it through Model Expo, if you catch it at the right time, what you do is you order this. It's $50. It is a starter kit. It's got tools and paint, the whole 9 yards. And then you send them a picture of it with after you're done with it with you in the picture, and they give you $49 in credit.
What?
Wait, it's $50 and then you build it, take a
Well,
selfie, and they give you back
actually-
49.
Well, no, if it,
That's a
it's
hell of a deal.
$49.99,
It's what?
and it's $49.99, and they give you your money back in credit.
Oh,
like store
interesting.
credit.
Basically,
They have some
store
sick
credit.
fetish of seeing old, like old male selfies with wooden boats.
No,
No,
they're trying to
Some of them
drum up
marketing
business.
department. Yeah.
They're trying to get people to do wooden models.
Not working on me.
Someone in the marketing department had a brilliant idea. That's what happened.
Yeah, clearly.
Actually, they do pretty good. They've done. I've had
I think I just
the
need to-
chaperone and the longboat here. The paint for them had dried out over 8 years, and they replaced them.
Let's go.
Okay, I know my plan now. I know my plan.
Doctor.
I have my plan.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Doctor. What's up, Mark?
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
That's fine.
Doctor.
What we need is about 48 Daves to join.
48 Daves?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
If you
We
watch
already have a
any,
Mark?
well, no, if you watch any of the MCUK McCuck streams, they always have about 453 Daves on there.
That's true.
Ah.
Oops, excuse me.
Everyone's a Dave.
Yep.
Everyone.
Well, we got two Keiths.
There is that, but they're not on the stream. They're not
True.
here.
They don't count.
All right, I got to test all my wiring again.
That almost sounded like Beavis. Stop it.
Girl Scout cookies. Are they made from real Girl Scouts? Well, that's false advertising. Yeah, I want Girl Scout cookies made from actual Girl Scouts, please. Thank you.
Gross. Oh, why are we looking at assembly code?
Meh.
What is happening there? That's like
Green.
something's firmware.
Trying to take over the world.
Orange.
She's dead. Jim.
So green. Where the hell is the freaking bicolor LED?
Over there.
There it is.
See?
Orange
Okay.
5,
Oh, what a
amber,
no autofocus.
black.
It's
Okay.
not
Better if I go off mute, huh?
the battery step.
Amazon dropped off my ESP32, and I got my hex dump from the Insay 8080 ESP32.
Oh, the one you
Yeah.
weren't trying to reverse engineer like a Soviet military
Yeah.
asset.
Don't blow Steve's
Did you
cover.
mess up the other one or something?
Yeah, got fried. Something broke on it. I forget what it was.
The Wi-Fi broke.
Yeah. What just happened? Nothing happened. Why did nothing happen?
What is that for?
Hold some my old glasses.
Finally found it.
Nothing happened because something didn't happen.
Oh, that's
Mark says Y48.
48 days.
Oh, all right.
Why not?
White
Dankeschön.
was to the blue.
Hey,
So,
Key.
Steve?
He says he's here and hooked up, but he can't get his bleeping electronics to cooperate. I know that feeling. Try breaking off the USB plug.
Yeah, they usually
That
help.
works.
Yeah.
Or try
48
using
24 volts.
hooking through OBS.
Man, I'm surprised you guys have so many problems with electronics. And now that I've said that, I'm sure I'm cursed. But
The next time that Cisco tries to get on by himself,
yeah,
there will
it's
be
all
smoke.
electronics problems all the time. Cool. So the next time, I'm definitely not going to be performing surgery on a DSLR. Both of those cameras, by the way, both surgeries I performed, those cameras are functioning flawlessly. It's surprising.
That's good.
Right. Takes the photo.
Wait a second.
Then we got to put the dingleberries in.
Dingleberries?
Yeah,
Why are
a
you
little, like Dingleberries.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
playing with your dingleberries?
The covers.
What the hell are these things called?
Oh, the springs.
Phaser strips.
Uh-huh.
I call them dingleberries. We got to put them together like a spring sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Spring chicken sandwich.
Springleberries.
It's the only white orange.
What is the
That's the
difference?
only orange wire in here. What the frig?
There's two that aim with pins on that. There's two that aim with pins
Hey,
on
there's
that.
Mark.
Yeah, I think you take 1 and 1.
Hey, Mark.
So the pins are on the same side.
How's
Say hi to Gordon. In case everybody missed it.
Oh,
Mark.
Gordon.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Gordon.
Dave said he broke an exhaust pipe on the 0.
What?
Ooh.
Ian knows that pain. Oh boy, yeah. Gotta be careful. Hey, Todd, what's the forward voltage of an amber LED? 1.5.
2.2.
Amber?
Oh, you can go brighter with amber. It's close to
Yeah,
white.
Amber's
Yeah,
3.
it's amber's damn
Yeah,
close
you
to
can do
white.
3, 3.5 even. 3, 3,
Okay.
2. That's where I would
Maybe I
stick.
just don't have enough. Well, orange LEDs.
Okay. So I need to take pictures.
See, I'm seeing orange has a voltage of 1.8 to 2.
Because that's a red. The yellow's not so yellow. The yellow's pretty yellow.
No, the yellows I have are 1.8 to 2 as well.
All right, so take a picture of this.
So I'm confused here.
I know, but we need to distinguish which one's left and which one's right.
All right. And
Okay.
Ian, aren't you usually confused?
Okay.
You won't be after this week's episode.
All right. I'm good. It's good. We're all good.
Are we though?
Did you figure it out?
Jesus Christ. I almost had a heart attack.
Drop the spring.
You
'Cause if
dropped the
that-
spring?
If that bicolor LED for the impulse crystal fried, I would have been pissed. Okay,
You
she's
don't have
good.
another one?
I have plenty more. It's just getting it out of here is the hard part, is because this thing's really in there.
It's like
So
the
you didn't
headlight on
figure
the
out the
bus.
voltage before you mounted it?
I checked the voltage. I just I munched the wire a little, and I just wanted to double check that I still had continuity before I heat shrink over my. I just damaged the jacket a bit, and I just wanted to heat shrink over it, but I wanted to make sure it worked. You know, out of an abundance of caution, as they say, an abundance of caution. So I. There we go. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I've triple checked all this wiring, and I have like waking nightmares of something not working after I button up this model. I really didn't want to have to deal with that.
That never happens, man.
Ah, stay.
I wanted it to work at least once after I was done, you know?
At least once.
At least once. I wanted to turn on and, like, not explode. Either way, if something stops working on this model afterwards, I'm not going to be like, well, I better build the second one, make it right. Nope. Never happening.
Yeah, you will.
This is the last prize. This thing is, I am not building another one of these things unless
Well,
Todd catches me on the right night of imbibing too much and I somehow to agree to it. But
I hear Ian is talking about doing a third prize.
nope. No bronze for me,
I think
buddy.
we need 7 of them, Ian.
Oh God, I feel like I've been working on this thing for 10 years. It's only been 2. It's been 2 years, Buck. You'd be proud of me. It's taken me a long time. You know, procrastinating on
Has it been that
finishing a
long?
model.
Has it been that long?
It's been a while. It's definitely been a while.
You want to do it on here?
Okay, I got blue 2. Let me look at the lower saucer. What do we got here? What lights do we have? What
See,
wires?
Dave, now you know how it works. That's the way to do it. He says he fixed it and got it all on video.
The green or the interior. Is that green 3?
This one's not cooperating with me at all.
Navigation lights, thrusters.
That one went in just fine. And this one's just being a pain
Blue.
every step of the
Are
way.
you having technical difficulties, Cisco?
No, Physical
Green
difficulty.
3, green 3. Okay, so let me get the Sharpie out. Mark this one with green 3.
Everybody look out. He's got the Sharpie.
The hole goes towards the wiring. Yeah, that hole. When you squeeze them together, there's a little gap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got it.
Yup. Oh, we were both thinking the same thing. Those stupid aliens.
All
Where
right,
were they
guys,
from?
I'll be right back.
Okay, Steve.
My studio is free.
They're from Sesame Street.
Yes.
Okay.
Or the bird,
Yeah,
the buzzard from the Bugs Bunny cartoons.
When did Mark show
Mana.
up? Mark's been here for a while. Mark, what are
Yeah,
you
he just
working on?
hasn't said anything.
Mana.
I'm bringing back out the 66 Nova.
Mark's bringing
Nice.
sexy back.
Yeah, let's check it out. Is this something you've been building? Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Aft
Full
main
aluminum
tractor
interior.
beam.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Red wire on connector 1.
Wow.
So these are all
I'm gonna
red wire.
need you to show me this this semi you got going on in the foreground here though.
He wants to see your
it's red
semi.
I
5.
want to see your semi, Mark.
This thing?
Look at this thing.
I am so confused.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that looks very nice.
that looks
That's
so
cool.
sick.
Is that a Kenworth?
Yeah.
Kenworth?
It's all the engine's all wired and everything.
Excellent.
Is that a Detroit diesel
got
or
all the-
Cummins?
Is it yellow Caterpillar?
No, this one's the Cummins Caterpillar. Sorry.
Oh, Caterpillar. Yeah. Sorry.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the Todd had that with the yellow. He was
I
right.
put all
And it says
the
incredible, Mark.
high pressure fuel injectors. Put all the fuel injector lines in and everything.
Nice.
That's amazing, dude.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Excellent.
This is part of the
Red 5
BSC
is
fleet.
thrusters.
Kenneth says, evening, everyone. Most incredible and amazing and wise Ian and Donnie. You two are the lucky ones tonight.
Yep.
And hey,
We won the
incredible
draw
Mark.
tonight.
Here,
All right, let's do it.
hot rod black with orange pearl flakes.
I like
the back
that.
matters the most, right? Oh, hang on. Let me
Red
make sure
1.
my wires aren't getting tripped
So
up.
these are all red 1 also.
Just doing it as pretty much
All in.
stock.
Make sure your wires. I'm worried about that switch.
I
the wires
slid
were
them
looped.
forward.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I sort of pushed them forward with the whole body.
What is this? Blue.
Oh my god, how lucky are we? Look at that.
Blue 2.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna squeeze all the way.
Blue.
It's gonna squeeze all
I
the way.
always
Bottom
wait to
saucer
hear
dome.
Ian answer himself.
Mm,
I mean, it's
yes.
I was working on my
Yes.
El Camino.
Get in there, you go. Oh, hold on. This guy didn't get in.
I don't know what. I don't remember
I'll
if you
hold down.
guys saw the El Camino last time.
Oh, that is sweet.
What's interior white?
I like that.
That's a little strange, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Like a 55,
Green 3.
56,
59 El Camino
59.
with
I don't know what else
forward
there's-
tilting hood.
Red 1.
Nice.
There it goes.
It's getting there,
Oh.
little by
Got
little.
it?
RCS thrusters.
Quick picture. Do you want to draw?
I
Do you
just painted
want to
up
put a
the
screw to
transmission.
hold this together?
That paint job is sweet.
And are you sure that's not pinching a wire? You're good there.
Yes, I'm putting
Okay.
a wire, but I'm worried about this right here. It's not.
Red 1.
There it
It
goes.
matches the car.
Right.
Candy red transmission matches the car.
That's the business.
That's cool.
There it is. There's a
The
pin.
valve covers.
Yeah.
It's all velvet interior.
Oh, you put velvet on the interior?
Yeah. I split the windows, so half the window is red, half the window is clear. And that's actually cut and glued back together.
Oh, the window is?
Yeah, because they ship this with a clear window and a red window. So here's the front half of the red one.
Oh, okay.
So I cut that. I cut it perfectly and glued them together
Nice.
because I wanted the back window red.
Black.
The
Hey,
interior's
Racer.
got all photo etched, velvet flooring,
Howdy, Racer.
photo etched door panels, photo etched seat belts.
That looks good.
I got it, Steve. Hang on.
Getting there, little by little. I'm in the process of cutting the front vents for the front hood.
Oh, it's already
Those
there.
two vents that go. The two
Yeah, the
vents
little
that go
movers.
here. Yeah, they have it as one full piece, and it's not actually supposed to be one full piece. The marker light and the lower part of that grill is supposed to be, on there, and then the upper part of that grill is supposed to be on the hood. So I've actually cut them, or working on cutting them up, so that I can actually put the chrome piece on the bottom of the hood. So you can actually see through it. I've shaved it down because it comes this thick, right?
Right.
Let's see. Go like this.
Steve,
It's actually that
Ian
thick.
put one in there already.
What happened?
So what I'll do
He's
is I'll
asking for a
use.
stream link.
Yeah, I put it in the general chat, Steve.
Beautiful.
I'll actually use some of the radiator face panel and make the grill for the back side of it the way it's supposed to be. Engine's fully detailed. The valve covers are custom made. It says BSC 59 on the valve cover.
Nice.
So, and even them, they're started painting them. There's candy red on them as well. But I'll put black in there and then do the lettering on the valve cover. It says BSC 59 on there. So, little by little, like totally tubbed out the rear end.
Oh, wow.
Custom built all of that. The back end, I cut the bed out, and then this kit comes with two tailgates.
What if I put the front one?
No, it's
Some pretty extensive mods there, man.
This kit comes
Right.
with two tailgates, right? Two tailgates for it. Well, I filled this one in so it's solid mounted, but the second tailgate I actually put in the back of the bed, right? And I used the shape of the tailgate to make the wheel tubs for for the big tires. You can actually see how it goes up and down the side of the box and curves
Oh yeah,
down.
that's real smooth. Yeah.
And then
What'd you
it's
do that
actually
out
got the
of?
V of the
Styrene
tailgate.
sheet?
Yep.
Nice.
it's not gonna look.
And because I
I
had
am
to
not
narrow
that
the
good at
rear
scratch
end,
building.
I had to narrow the rear end. So the X frame is actually supposed to come almost all the way out here, right across the tire. So I had to remake the frame and everything and come out.
I am
And
definitely not that good at scratch building.
all the detail I'm putting in this, like I love the 59. 59 is my ultimate dream car, right? With all the detail I'm doing in this El Camino isn't even half of what I'm going to do when I actually do the 59 Impala. Because I have the 59 Impala as well. And this one here.
Ooh, very nice.
This one's going to be 10 times the detail that the El Camino is.
I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
Right?
Oh, it'll be. I'll cut the whole grill out and everything so that you can see through the grill. I will, every little bit on that car is going to be. I'll shave the wipers off and I'll use photo etch wipers to make the new wipers. Just everything on that car.
Cool. Can't wait to see that.
And these windows, when I cut them, they fit perfectly in there again.
I need a little glue in this thing. Wee bit of glue.
So this thing is only like barely, what do you call it, mocked up. Still a lot of work to do in this thing. Got to paint the engine bay, paint
Yeah, I
the
know.
engine
Milk
bay,
the
finish
cow, feed the
frame.
chickens,
Yeah,
strangle the goat. Got a lot of chores.
but it's not easy freaking forward tilting a hood on a 59.
I can
Just
imagine.
for the simple fact, normally it would hit those grates and everything in the hood, so your hinge has to be in just the right place, like everything. Here's the grill. The grill's going to look so nice in there with that candy red.
Oh, yeah.
That's just going to pop in there. But I want it all black chrome, so it's all going to get candied chrome or candy black. Little by little. And then this
Hey, Donnie?
truck, I figured, I
Yeah.
better make a video on the truck.
This model will never be
Simple.
finished.
You're not gonna like it?
Where? It's a boat.
Okay.
This is my
and-
inspiration. This is the inspiration for that El Camino.
Oh, that looks good.
It's a boat that has oars and shit. It's old. Kind of like me.
You could update it.
And the big rig, last time I did a video on this big rig was back in September 24th, 2022. So I figured it was time to bring it back out and do a video on it. I haven't even wet sanded this thing yet.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a pretty good finish. Is that 2K?
Oh yeah, automotive 2K.
I got some really nice buffing pads. You might be interested in them, Mark. Hold on, let me break them out real quick. These are from MadWorks. I got these at newtype.us, but they're really nice little polishing wheels for your Dremel. So if you want to get into tight spots, I ordered another batch of polishing foamy things for the Dremel on Amazon the other night, and those should be here any day now. But they work really well. They're really soft, and they get into tight little spaces.
Well, I've got like the
Polishing foamy thingies.
cotton.
Yeah.
I've got cotton. I've got the cloth. I've got the fiber.
Well, these are like proper automotive foam
I got the
buffing
wool.
pad material, you know?
I got the wool.
But for
This is all
polishing,
buffing.
for polishing the paint, for doing the final, the final polish and waxes and stuff, I think they seem really nice. Because I am doing that big 1/14 scale Tamiya cab over truck at some point in the near future.
Yeah. No, I'll have to check them out.
I guess you'll
Thank
like
you,
that build
Trina.
when I do it.
My
Hello.
my 8-inch
Hey,
polisher doesn't
Katrina,
work
I
very
think
well.
you've got the wrong angle on your dangle there, hun.
I'm trying to.
There you
There you
go. That's better.
Is it? Because
Yes, now your head is vertical instead of horizontal.
I
Is
I
that
don't need
the
to see
Enterprise-
me. I'm trying to look at the bench. So
Is that the Enterprise bridge?
yes, it is.
That is so cool. You lighting it?
Yes, I'm doing a lot to it. I'm actually going to do a scene from one of the episodes.
Very
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Do you need to change from portrait to landscape mode?
No, I turned my.
Well,
I
because
actually
your
turned-
whole image is off by
Okay.
90 degrees. Now you're horizontal. But like your image is vertically portrait mode. Are you on a phone?
You're killing me right now. Does it matter? Can you see the table? That's all you need to see.
We can see the
I
table.
can see the table.
Yeah, it's just I was tilting my head to the side before and it hurt my neck.
Why? It still showed the bridge.
Well, the camera didn't auto-rotate to landscape mode.
Whatever.
It's
Somebody
Ian.
go to Atlanta and tilt Ian's head back.
Yeah, my neck is a little sore. Ow. Yeah.
What do you guys suggest as a good decal softener?
Keeps
Oh, Mr. Hobby all day long. Mr. Mark Setter for underneath the decal, Mr. Mark Softer for on top of it. That stuff works miracles. That thing laid down some insanely thick decals over some really deep rivet and panel lines beautifully.
I just use
I'm gonna have to find a
Solvaset.
place that sells it.
Yeah, well, I've
Find
heard
a
good
place
things
that
about
sells-
Solvaset for a long time as well, but I really like the Mr. Hobby. Barbados Rex, as much as a shill he is now, did a really good shootout with all the decal setters and softeners, and hands down, Mr. Mark Setter and Softer won by noticeable margins, objectively. So that's my stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to find a place that sells it that doesn't
You can do
charge
online.
$5,000 for shipping.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Amazon has it too. Otherwise, you know
Your
where you look,
Amazon.
Mark.
Your Amazon, maybe.
Well, you know where you look, Mark, for that stuff for Mr. Hobby Products is a good spot. Is like Gundam online Gundam sellers. I know Canadian. Well, let me see if Canadian Gundam sells it. He's a good guy. Let me see if he has the Mr. Hobby stuff. You want Mr. Hobby brand? It's Mr. Mark Setter and Mr. Mark Softer. Let me see. Canadian Gundam. Let me see what they got. Modeling supplies. Paints, thinners, tools, pots, decals.
I'm surprised you didn't tell him to go to that hobby store in Arizona.
No, well, he's in Canada.
That's okay. He could still send business to Andrew.
Andrew. Canadian Gundam's website is
Mr. Hobby.
let me see here. Display, cements, and
Panda
glues.
Hobby. Hobby Sense. Oh, Hobby Sense has it. How much is it there? Hobby Sense is in Ontario.
Yeah, Mr. Mark Setter's out of stock on
$6.99.
Canadian Gundam. It's $5.50 for Mark Setter and $4.50.
Yeah.
That's not bad. $6.99 is a good price.
Sold
Yeah, Mark
out.
Setter and Mark Softer. Yeah, they're sold out on Canadian Gundam also.
See, that's part of the problem is people have it, or people sell it, but they don't have it.
In stock. Yeah, well, the Mr. Hobby stuff can sell out pretty quickly because, you know,
Maybe
it's
I'll just
only
go to freaking Hobby Link Japan. Fuck them.
Yeah, you could try that. That could work.
Let's see.
Look at
Toronto
Kenneth trying to
Gundam.
stir things up.
Hey, Katrina, and Katrina should listen to Ian. Oh, shit, Kenneth, don't go there, buddy.
Toronto
Go ahead.
Gundam,
Do
I don't know.
it. Do it, Kenneth. Go there because you're just all that's going to happen is you're going to get Ian beat up.
Well, yeah, literally. I mean, Katrina could probably body slam me, no problem. I mean, I'm not going to fight her.
Toronto Gundam.
That might be fun to watch.
She'll do one of those old WWF backbreaker drops on her knee. I'll just fold like a soft pretzel.
Let's see. Amazon.
Don't
Canadian
bite the hand that
Amazon.
feeds you. Katrina is the primary source for our sustenance at Wonderfest.
So take a photo of that. That's the 2 p.m.
So many wires.
Amazon, the Canadian Amazon Mark
Yeah.
Setter is no price whatsoever.
It's free today.
We got to hit buying
The Mark-
options.
The Mark Softer is $32.19.
What? So
Jesus.
But that's also Canadian rupees. So
that's like $3 US.
Yeah, but
It's Kanakistan dollars.
That's $32 for me.
No, that's
okay?
ridiculous.
Yeah,
It
too
should
much.
only
So
at the
that's,
most be the double of the price in the US at the most.
Yeah.
Like
And
50%
like I
to
said,
100%
the-
higher price, but $32
Hobby
is
Sense,
smoking crack.
Hobby Sense was only $6.99.
Yeah, but they don't have it in stock, so the people on Amazon know that. They're going to charge what they want to charge.
We can put some in.
You know, Amazon says free shipping, but it's baked into the price of everything on that website. Like,
Right?
Oh yeah.
come on.
Yeah, $32.58.
Jesus,
I would get it
gee.
here between the 26th and the 29th of February.
Oh my God, that's probably coming from Japan. Just go to Hobby Link.
just go to
So I
Japan.
said, I might as well just go to Hobby Link Japan
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, Hobby Link Japan. Just order from there because
and get it sooner.
you'll get it quicker and cheaper overall
Yeah.
with shipping and everything.
Now,
I don't know about VAT. I don't know if
I
you have to
could
add VAT
order
to
it.
things.
I could order it from the
I think
US.
so.
Well, why don't you check
US
Mr.
Amazon.
Why don't you check Andrew's hobby headquarters and see what you get there?
Everybody drink.
I didn't say the short version of his name, but okay, fair enough. If you want to be a raging alcoholic, that's on you.
What?
These are 30.
Turn it.
Forget. I don't drink that much anymore.
I'm detrimental to everybody's liver whenever I say Andy's hobby headquarters.
I need one from the key.
Everybody
By
drink.
the way,
I
Ian,
won't,
How do I do this?
I won't deal with
What?
Hobby Link USA anymore.
Mr. Andrew is on the latest episode of On the Bench podcast.
Oh, cool. Good for him.
Thought you might want something to listen to.
I'm good.
Now, if you want something good to listen to, you should look up CBS Radio Mystery Theater.
How do I glue this friggin' thing together? Okay. I need.
First, you take
tweezers.
this part.
Hold
and
on.
you
Shut
take
up, Buck.
that part,
It's over there.
Yeah, really.
add some glue in between them, and push them together.
Oh, this is mine's it says it's good. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with it. Actually funny. Okay, let's check yours.
Kenneth, I don't read every comment because especially if people are having a conversation.
This one's good.
Kenneth says, no, she won't do everything to my hero and role model, Ian.
Oh, that's optimistic thinking there.
Also good.
Hey, incredible Katrina. Ian is all-knowing and incredible person and master model builder.
Oh,
and
please
live.
stop. Please, Kenneth. Please.
I'm going to stop reading them. I'm going to stop reading them. I'm not perpetrating this.
I feel the bruises forming.
Yeah, is that what this is? It's a button cell tester.
There we go. Okay. All right. Well, the wires. Oh, my God. So many wires.
So many.
Oh, what the frick? Why is it not?
Oh, Lord. Okay.
It's
Oof.
fine.
Baba.
Well, if you put less lights in, there'd be less wires.
It's just so many wires. Oh, boy. Oh, dear.
Now we'll just
You know what that kit needs? More wires.
Yeah, really.
what's next?
Okay.
Phenomena.
Do, 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 do. Okay.
Buck
It's
enjoys
like-
that way too much.
Yeah, I know. He really did.
It's like he's Pavlov's dog.
Hey, don't call me a dog. I'm a chinchilla.
Yeah, I like dogs.
That too.
You tell me.
So- Ian, if we ring a bell, will you start salivating?
That's the end of the stage.
No.
Are you sure?
Nope. Not unless it's a bell on a hot dog truck that sells chili dogs, because my wife didn't bring me home one. Neglectful friggin' witch. My wife. She said we're stopping at the Varsity after going to Family Feud, and I'm like, okay, bring me home a chili dog. And she's like, okay, we're skipping the Varsity. I'm like, I hate you.
So did she just go watch, or was she on it?
Oh, she was in the audience. I think one of the thing, like one of her, what do you call it, bucket list things? Is that what the old people say?
Yes.
She wants to be on Family Feud, which would be interesting with me and her and her mom and I don't know what combination of other family members, but it would be quite the spectacle. They may have to actually not air the episode. It may turn out that rowdy.
So you're going to be on Family Feud then?
I mean, we could be. If we applied, I'm sure, if we sent in one of those, like, because you have to send in a little video, and they want to see, like, a family that has, some characters in the family. It'd be like, oh boy, I don't know, they might be too much for us. Steve Harvey might be like, I can't handle that crazy.
Oh, no.
I can handle stupid, but I can't handle crazy like that.
I have the perfect video for you.
Oh boy! Oh god! Yeah, me opening a can of paint. Yeah, he doesn't want that on TV. They'd have to. It'd be the first Family Feud where they exceeded their FCC allowed amount of bleeps.
Oh, I don't think that it would be the first one.
Oh boy! I love those those outtake bloopers of Steve Harvey just sitting there having trouble fathoming how stupid the person is that he's talking to.
Right.
I love the ones where he's like, after an answer, he's like, that's it. Throws the card, walks off stage.
He's just like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. They don't pay me enough to deal with you.
No, I just put it in the bag.
Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. I think...
Oh, I was watching one today, and it was what is it? What does a man buy a woman too much of every year? And the guy said diamonds, and his wife and 4 daughters all agreed that he buys too many diamonds for them.
Oh dear God!
Yeah,
that's an interesting one.
the more interesting part of it was that 17 other people said that.
Oh my! What? For God's sake!
I didn't know it was possible to buy too many diamonds for a woman.
Yeah, really.
Well,
Probably someone they're just like, honey, that is just too many precious gems you're purchasing me. Please slow down.
It's first.
Needles.
it's been a while since we've had this many people on.
Yeah.
It's been a good while.
It's been a minute. I've got... Where's that stupid thing? Oh no, I said, where is that?
Nobody cared.
Look at this. Both Katrina and Steve are on at the same time.
Double dipping.
Double dipping. Jesus.
Proof we're not the same person.
Yeah.
According to the IRS, you are.
According to the IRS, you are a single entity.
Yeah.
I'm darker.
There you go.
All right. Is that
Not
fit down the
already in.
hole?
You know, I'd probably have more luck finding it and cheaper if you bought it for me and shipped it to me.
Possibly, Mark. I mean, I have a second set of bottles right here that I've never opened.
'Cause, I mean, I can't even find it in Hobby Link Japan.
Did you check Hobby Link with a C in the U.S.?
What? Hobby Link USA?
No, just Hobby Link, but the link has a C at the end instead of a K. HobbyLink.com. They're in the U.S. Maybe their shipping isn't ridiculous. I don't know if they have it in stock, but I could check. Let's see. Mark Softer. Yep, they have it. Oh, unavailable. It's only $3 at hobbylink.com. Currently unavailable, Mark.
You know, I sell most everything I don't have in stock for like $2.50.
They have Mark Setter in stock for $3.69, but they don't have Mark Softer, which is the one that really lays the decal down and, you know, melts it into the details.
It makes it softer.
Yes. Let me just see. Mr. Mark Softer. Amazon.com in the U.S. Let's see how much is... What? AliExpress has it, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Amazon in the U.S. has it for $4.31 plus $4 delivery, but that's in the U.S.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah. Who has it? Oh, USA Gundam Store. Let's see what they got.
Oh, we haven't heard that.
USA Gundam Store has it in stock for $4.99. You can see what their international shipping's like.
What about Ernie's Hippie headquarters or whatever?
No, yeah. I don't know.
Did you just say Andy's Herpes headquarters?
I said Ernie's Hippie's headquarters. I was
Ernie's
intentionally
Herpes
trying
headquarters.
Yeah, I was intentionally trying to mispronounce it to get Ian to say it.
Hey, what about Spray Gunner, Mark? They have it.
I'm just checking the U.S. Amazon.
Yeah, U.S. Amazon has it. Spray Gunner has it. The Mr. Mark Softer is the important one. You could use, like, Tamiya Mark Fit underneath the decal, but the Mark Softer is what really makes it lay down into the details. Like, Mr. Mark Setter's great, but the Softer is the magic juice.
Jesus Christ.
What?
$11.78 for Mark Softer.
Okay, plus how much shipping?
Canadian delivery, $69.34.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Go to Spray Gunner, and they have Mr. Mark Softer.
I'm like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, well.
Is the head too big?
Oh, well, he dropped the first F-bomb. There we go.
$69.
That's not the first one. Shit, that's about third or fourth now. You just guys don't listen to me, that's all.
That's insane. Well, good luck on your hunt.
On your what?
Let's see. Model D.
There was a woman on one of the Star Wars Droid Builder site, and she wanted this particular 3D printer, but they don't ship to Australia. So I was going to be a buddy, and I told her, "Look, I'll buy it and I'll ship it to you." And it was going to be $1,600 to ship that thing to Australia.
Nope.
Wow.
So
That's not happening.
Now you know why they didn't
I
ship
know.
to Australia.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, shipping has gotten completely stupid.
Yeah, shipping charges have gone pretty insane. I mean, that's half the reason
I
the
mean, you
prices
could-
have gone up is because they bake the shipping prices into all the retail prices for stuff.
Kenneth says that Ian is my favorite YouTuber and hero and role model. But you know what? He said that to Wayne, too.
Yeah, you say that to all the girls.
I see how it is.
It would be
Yeah.
cheaper to buy it walk it across the border, get a ticket for not paying the duty on it, and then go home.
Skull says bedtime, Kenneth.
Haha.
Kenneth says I'd be rich like my hero and role model, Ian, Donnie, Todd, and Buckman. And he says he would get his hero a chili hot dog.
Rich?
Well, he'd get me a chili dog. That's not gonna get me in bed, buddy. Sorry. It may be easy, but I'm not cheap.
Gross.
Bless you.
Or one or the other.
Racer says, Ian, check out Discord. Lights on the Sherman are ready for paint.
Okay, I'll check that out. Give me a second here. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh. This is
rubbing his two brain cells together real fast.
Smell smoke. Okay, there we go.
Water that was smoking.
Yeah. There's some smoke happening. Okay. Gluing my saucer together here.
What spray gun is shipping here? I forget what their shipping is.
Right.
I used to buy from them quite a bit.
This might be my least favorite thing we've done on this ship. These stupid little tab things.
And they pinch the wire. Oh, that's not in the hole. That's why. They pinch the wires and short out on. That's you gotta when you're doing this. You gotta make sure that the exposed wires are there. Sorry, we're talking.
Oh yeah.
$6.95 for the product. $30.42 for shipping.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, Mark. Move to America.
I gotta come from the bottom.
I don't think so.
You'll save a lot of money on your hobby products.
That I would, yeah.
And you could own fun pew-pews.
I can own them here too.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but all I need is the 50 BMG.
That's funny. That's legal. Like so many other things aren't. They're like, yeah, you could have an anti-materiel rifle.
Yeah, that's because it costs a fortune to get one.
Or the 308. That's all I need. No need to be up close. I can be half a mile away and still be good.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you can do this.
But you can't get Mr. Mark Setter or softer.
Yeah.
Ironic.
Yeah, don't give me a freaking decal softener, but you know what? I can get all the 50s, no problem.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, well, the world is crazy. All right. A few clamps on there. Let that... Finally got to use my Revell Contacta glue. Now I feel like a proper second prize modeler using Contacta.
I've never tried
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
It's just a
That's what I
slower
used all the time when I
drying,
was
extra thin. It does the same thing as to me, extra thin, except it evaporates a lot slower. It's good for doing bigger seams where you want the... Because like if you use to me extra thin on like a really big part, by the time you finish getting the glue everywhere, the first half of the part, the glue's already evaporated.
Right, because you're supposed to use the capillary action for that.
Yeah, the
Put them
capillary,
together
but
and then put it in.
yeah, but that doesn't, always, satisfy.
See that George Carlin thing I put on the Discord? With Todd
Yeah, I saw that.
I love George Carlin.
Yeah, George Carlin is one of the kings of comedy of all time.
Exactly. But he talked about the stupid names.
Guy's
Yeah,
name
go-
is Todd.
Todd.
Hi, I'm Todd. I'm yeah. Oh my God.
I used to work with a guy named Kyle.
Kyle. Hi, I'm Kyle.
Thank you.
Why is the floor wet, Todd?
I don't know, Margot. That's me and my wife all the time. She goes, honey, why is... And I go, I don't know, Margot.
Does she ever go, who is Margot?
No, she knows. That's one of her favorite movies is Griswold Christmas Vacation. I mean, We watch it every year, at least once.
Yep.
And we always wait for the Todd and Margot scene. We might actually get those like metallic silver, jogging suit things to wear for Halloween one year and be Todd and Margot.
All right.
She'll just have to curl her hair up a little bit for, to look like Julia Louis-Dreyfus, and I'll have to lose 86 pounds to look like Todd.
Wouldn't he have a man bun too? Didn't he have a man bun?
He might. No, it was before the man bun. He just had a regular ponytail. It wasn't the top bun. The man bun is when they do it on the top. If it's out the back, you're just a dude with long hair back in the day.
Every time I see that, all I want to do is set it on fire.
What, the man bun?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, okay then. I mean, I don't know if how much Canada listens in on the internet activities of its citizens, but you might be on a list by now, buddy. Just saying.
It just looks stupid. Period.
I
like the freaking teenagers with their pants halfway down to their freaking knees.
I don't
Pull
disagree.
them up. Set your underwear on fire, you bonehead.
Yeah. Well, this Replican Tactor was not easy to get in the U.S., I'll tell you that. Out of stock everywhere. Hobbytown USA hadn't had a bottle in like a year and a half, they said. Found some on Amazon refurbished. Amazon warehouse deal for Contacta. I'm like, I guess somebody returned it. But it was a good deal.
I don't know if, it's probably been a while since last time you guys saw or had me on the live stream, but I don't know if you remember what my picture looked like back then compared to now.
Your image quality has improved. It pixelates a little every now and then when you're doing some like big movements, but right now your image quality is pretty damn good.
Yeah, it looks a lot better than it did when you first started.
Speaking of which, Racer X, I'm looking at pictures of your Sherman on Discord right now. Very nice lights. They look very good.
They installed my new internet today, so.
Oh, good. Hey, Racer X, did you get that antenna from the place that I got the antennas from? I forgot the damn name now. But that place, the guy out in Hong Kong or whatever it is, because that looks like the same antenna, which is a very nice antenna. It's got an actual spring base, so it like moves around like a real tank antenna back in the day.
I thought you were talking about that place in Arizona.
No, it's DKLMRC is the guy over in Hong Kong that sells a lot of 16 scale tank accessories and parts and mods and things like that.
I thought I'd just jump in here for a few minutes anyways, guys, but yeah, it's 11 o'clock and I'm going to head to bed, go spend some time with the wife, watch a few YouTube videos.
All right, Mark. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate having you.
Have a good one, Mark.
Yeah.
See you, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Have a good one. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Anytime.
Picture and
Katrina, you're making quick work of that bridge.
How you figure most
just
of it was already put together when I started.
Oh, okay.
where do these plug in?
I've been working on it for a while now.
Yeah, we got you big right now so I can see everything.
Why?
Because I want to see. What are you working in there? Is that crazy glue on a toothpick?
Yes,
Ah, okay.
because it doesn't fit together very well.
Well, is that
So-
from round 2, basically, or polar
This is
lights or
AM.
whatever?
Yeah, AMT round
It's from
2.
AMT. It was
Well, then
before round
that's
2.
that's why it doesn't fit together very well.
Yeah. So I'm doing it in stages, and
Are you going to light up all the little screens?
Well, you're well aware of stacking tolerances now, so
well, I am hoping Steve has some screens, like micro screens, that I'm hoping we can actually put in it.
Oh, like actual monitors?
Yeah.
Oh, like little little Arduino controlled basic LCD little
Oh, that would be
baby
so
computer
sweet.
screens.
They're
Yeah,
like
right.
tiny little screens.
Oh, that's cool. That'll be
Oh, yeah.
very that would be super freaking cool if you had that. Like you do the main view screen and you could have like different animations of Klingon ships and Romulans and
No.
Kind of
what?
like Lou Delmoso did when he built the EVA pod from 2001.
Oh yeah, for
Those
like
little tiny LCD screens in there.
the computer readouts and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way down.
That would be
here.
very cool.
Trying to get it up right.
And then you could have a lot of fun with just
Perfect.
random blinking light patterns from an Arduino or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you had little LCD screens, you could put actual little star maps and shit on them.
Does that
Yeah.
come with
Yeah,
little
exactly.
does that come with little figures?
Yes, it does.
Figures.
Oh, cool. Are they good looking?
They're supposed to be certain people. They're I don't know if you can see their heads there.
Well, hold on. Let me big you here.
Like,
I think I see Uhura
yeah.
with the
I
hair.
think it's Uhura, Spock, Kirk.
Put your hand
Um,
behind the parts, and I think the camera will focus. There we go. You might be too close.
No.
There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I see
Yeah.
Kirk upside down below Uhura, maybe.
Yeah, and I think there's Sulu and
Spock.
Spock, Scotty, all of them. And then there's like some more over here.
Is there
Keep
some
going.
random? Is it?
That's done. That's done. That's done.
Ah, okay.
So,
Some red shirts
Yeah.
to sacrifice.
yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah.
Let's start out here.
You should just like build the red shirt dead on the floor
well,
with like a phaser blast on his chest, just laying on the middle of the freaking bridge. Like all red shirts die.
no, well, that won't go with my scene.
Oh, okay.
So I have to decide. Oh, this is like so bad.
What episode are you doing?
Well, I mean, it's typical, but I am either going to do the Trouble with Tribbles when they're all on the bridge, or
Ah,
I don't know the episode name, but it's the one where the flower shoots the spores and they have, all the little spores
Yeah.
all over the bridge. Yeah.
Yep.
So one or the other.
The one where Spock laughs.
Yes, where they get they go to that planet and they shouldn't be alive, but the plants actually mediate whatever would be killing them. Yeah, but it
And
turns
that
them
didn't
all
take any
happy.
time- That didn't take any time at all to Google. This side is paradise.
Oh, there you go.
That's it.
So I like both of those.
Yep. Used to drive my ex-wife batty when Star Trek would come on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on NBC in Anchorage. In syndication.
All the way down in there.
But it used to drive her nuts because I think the longest it took for any of the TOS episodes for me to go, yeah, I know that one, was 30 seconds.
sounds about right.
Usually it was closer to about 10.
All right. What do we got? What's next? Two FMs or beams? What's the beams?
And that was back in 84, maybe 85.
Before your CRS kicked in?
Yeah. Well, because I've been watching them since they were aired, doesn't kick in on them very quickly. I still
Grayson said
remember.
he got it from your link.
What happened?
He said he got it from your link and it was quick. It was like 5 minutes ago.
I still remember the first episode I ever watched.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, Racer. I like DKLM. That guy does he has good service.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm assuming this glue is set by now. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. So now I'm gonna do what Donnie said. I'm gonna
Hey,
use
who's dying?
capillary. I'm gonna use capillary
me.
action, Donnie, and get my extra thin
Capillary.
in there with the capillary.
All right, Steve.
After you, that
Capillary action. Capillary.
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 Hey, Junior.
Capillary, Donnie. Capillary.
Capillary, capillary, potato.
Yeah.
So is that what those smallest blood vessels you got are, Ian? Capillaries?
Capillaries. Jesus.
Steven.
Steve, what are you, coughing up a cat?
Furball.
Oh,
Stop,
Lord.
Licking your calf.
stop licking your butt.
There's always one that won't fit.
Oh, the panels?
This is like horrible.
Welcome to round 2 models. They'll be at the show in June, Katrina. You could explain your displeasure to them in person. And they'll say, we didn't make the molds. Sorry.
I'm wondering if that's a repop from the original molds.
You know it
It
is.
is.
They're not redesigning friggin' $100,000 injection molds. They bought the license, they're repopping everything. They're like, screw it.
On the one that's the full bridge and the round like that, I'm sure all they did was take 2 other panels or 2 or 3 other panels and just move them over.
Yeah, that's what they said they did.
Yeah.
That's why I think I have 3 of the original one, not in the round. So I will build my round bridge eventually.
You say that about a lot of models, Buck.
Did I have like 17 of them?
I'll build it
That,
eventually.
and you'll build it eventually.
Well, yeah, it's my plan. I can't die until I build all my models. You know that.
It's going to be like the friggin' Highlander. You're going to need to start taking heads and getting the quickening.
We'll help him out. We'll just go raid his stash.
Yeah, totally.
His body won't be cold before, just,
Every time you steal a model from Buck's house, he loses a month of lifespan.
Well, if he says he's going to build them until he dies, then yeah, you're killing Buck by stealing models.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't download a car.
Yeah, otherwise he'd have to live to be like 137, though.
All right, I think that's all.
He did the math the other day. I forgot what it was, Buck. What'd you say, 68 years still to go?
No, it was 36. If I do what was
18
that?
a year or something?
No, somebody else came up with 18 a year. That's because
You said
I said I had 10,000 days after I retire.
Yeah. I mean, I want you to stick around for a while, buddy, but yeah, I don't think yeah, I just don't I don't think the math works out on you completing that stash before you meet your maker.
That's even better. If I have a month of life for every model I have, that's another 45 years.
Yeah, that's just you better take your vitamins, buddy.
I do.
Are you? What now, Steve? Did you fry another circuit board?
I pushed down the goddamn wireless antenna again.
You did it again?
Oh my God, this is like the hunt for Red October. Comrade, did you lose another submarine?
Ambassador.
Comrade.
Did you lose another submarine?
Combassador.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who fucks things up around here.
Did you say bucks things up?
Nope. I used the other letter in the alphabet, sir.
You gotta duck it up. Remember?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. This is ducking ridiculous.
What the duck?
I'm so ducking pissed my wife didn't bring me a chili dog.
My wife.
My wife. I said chili dog, and she said, "Feck you."
That was Cartman. Now you're dipping into Cartman.
No, that's not Cartman. It ain't Cartman.
Oh God!
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
did I do?
Oh.
Have I learned nothing?
No, my cheesy poofs.
Evidently not.
No, Starving Marvin, that's my chili dog. Yeah. It's a bad Starving Marvin. Alrighty. Look at this.
Rocky.
Saucer is gluing
Steady.
together and wires coming out of the bottom. This is ridiculous. Look at this. I'm like a real model builder almost.
He's a real
Almost.
little boy.
Geppetto made a mistake between my my belt line and my knees. The parts were on back order, and he had to use something from a smaller model. So the scale is off drastically.
That checks out.
Okay.
All right. Next we attach the.
Freaking Geppetto. He was like, sorry, normal size ones were on back order. You'll get this. I'm like, what is that thing?
Yeah, because it's
What am I supposed to do with that? He's like, well, you're not starting a family with it, that's for sure.
Wow.
All right. A little
It's
more to
almost
me
like a
extra thin.
straightened out paperclip.
My God. Yeah. Mini-Me got the tripod. Amazon got the orders crossed.
Yes. Always blame Jeff Bezos.
Capillary action, Donnie. Capillary.
Capillary action.
just needs to come over.
Capillary. You know, he's like,
Don't make
like,
him
remove-
come over there and bust a capillary in your ass.
yeah, like, everyone's like, oh, you got to strip all the paint off your seams, you know, when you're gluing this together. I'm like, the friggin' to me extra thin melts the paint away instantly. I always question that when they say that. I'm like, I don't think that it's really all that critical.
You get a better join.
You do, but still. Capillary.
That's why extra thin and airbrush cleaner are the same thing.
Capillary.
Rusted.
Shake up that extra
They
thin.
both melt the paint.
It sounds like we got Ian stuck on a word again.
Capillary.
Polycarbonate.
Not tonight. Not tonight, Buck.
Cubes. My baby cube.
Yeah, but is it bad that I know the buttons?
That's fine.
What about this guy?
All right, it'll be seen.
Capillary.
Capillary.
The cube. See that little cube over there?
No.
Ugh.
Creative.
All right. I'll have a little bit of sanding to do here, but not too bad. Capillary.
Do, 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 do.
Bamana. Okay.
Is it, Ian? Is it really okay?
Yeah, well, I'm sort of in disbelief. I'm actually gluing the saucer together finally.
It's the end of the stage, right?
Save the pieces.
What?
Somebody just dropped something. I heard it.
I don't know about that. Oh, this whole thing is starting to bow out a little bit.
Don't move. Don't move.
They need some. Oh, you know what? I need some of those like woodworking clamps. That would work well right here. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to sand the shit out of this thing and then just use water slide decals for the sensor bands. F it. It is what it is.
Duck it.
Yep. Exactly. Just going to glue it together and fucking send it. It's too late now. All the pegs are glued in. How you doing over there, Katrina?
Well, I fixed one side.
And then the other side opened up?
No.
Listen, no matter what you do, you could be the world's best modeler. That thing's going to have more gaps than the little rascal's teeth. You're just going to have to fill it. You're going to have to use filler.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't have to fill unnecessarily.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this side
like-
looks great. and
Well, like
then-
there's a big gap next to the turbo lift I saw.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
It's massive. You
Right
could,
here.
you could
Yeah.
like throw a friggin' nickel through there.
I think I can fit a car through there. It's really
Yeah.
big.
Well, that's just little perfect plastic putty is your friend.
Yeah.
Milliput.
Whatever. Donnie likes milliput.
That's the worst one. That one and this
Vallejo.
pants screen over here is
Yeah.
really loud.
Vallejo.
Yeah, yeah. Just get the whatever Vallejo, perfect plastic milliput, whatever your putty of choice is.
But
Yeah,
You're just
this
gonna have
one-
to.
Valley
the
Ho.
back is lining up really nice.
Vallejo.
Yeah, get some of that Valajo.
Vallejo.
Some of that
Valajo.
Valajo putty.
Valajo. I'm looking forward to some mediocre Louisville pizza in
Oh
June.
my gosh.
Huh?
Expensive, mediocre Louisville.
It was so mid, but like it was so enjoyable for some reason. I don't know
Sunny
why.
beaches.
Probably because I had like 8 beers in me already. I was like, this pizza's pretty good. I'm like, okay. The next morning, I'm in the bathroom like, that pizza wasn't so good.
Wasn't like 2 pizzas like $80?
Katrina ordered 2 pizzas and then something. And yeah, it was like $1 bajillion.
It was 2 pizzas and a calzone.
Well, it's because you ordered it on like Uber Eats or something, and then
No,
they
I
didn't
didn't.
deliver it.
No,
I thought
No,
you
no,
ordered
no.
it on an app.
No, that was the other food. The
Oh,
pizzeria. The
Thank God
pizzeria
you
I
got it.
called.
That window just snapped in half.
Oh, they just had like a monopoly on Louisville, and they're like, we're going to charge what we charge.
No, there were other pizzeria. I have no idea why they thought they could charge that.
Yeah, that was.
Because
I mean,
because it was Wonderfest weekend and they knew that people would pay it.
I have no. And I
That
maybe
could be.
I don't know if they were that in tune with the local nerd culture to know it was Wonderfest, or they have
Oh,
like
yeah,
an
they
insider.
were.
No, they probably have an
It's
insider
been
at the
happening
hotel.
it's been happening there every once a year for years. So you
Ah, yeah,
know
you're
they
probably
know
right.
it.
Yeah, they got like 1 million calls for pizza. They're like, oh, the nerds are in town, double the prices.
I liked you and Todd's response when I came out and told them. Like, what?
I was just like, what the fuck did you pay for that pizza? And I'm like, I'm going to eat all this shit. I don't want you to waste any of that money. I'm like, I was shoving pizza in my mouth like there was no tomorrow.
Well,
This
you
is the
know,
most-
I was shocked when he said the price. I said, pardon me?
Excuse me? I mean, even in Atlanta, pizza is expensive here compared to like New York and New Jersey. But that was shocking.
Yeah.
I was just like, dude, what are you
The only
flying
reason I
this
got
shit
it
in
is
from
because-
Brooklyn?
I wanted to see exactly what they thought was worth that.
I mean, it was pretty it was decent pizza. It was, but dear God, I'm like, did you deliver that with a helicopter? Do we have to pay the jet fuel surcharge?
Yeah, it was a little outrageous.
Was that pepperoni made by angels?
See Curve's comment about your gaps.
I like to
Filler.
use styrene for small gaps, put a
Pardon
piece
me?
of plastic rod. Oh yeah. No, yeah. He's using Curb saying he'll use little pieces of styrene to fill gaps, which is a good idea.
He's talking about sealing your gap, Katrina.
You're not right.
Oh, Todd. Once it's soft, I press it into the gap.
Oh
No,
my
you're
God.
supposed to shove it in the gap when it's hard.
Curb, that's a married woman.
Yeah, no. I think Katrina, he was talking about making styrene goop. If you put little scraps of styrene,
Yeah, I
sprue
know.
goo. If you put scraps of styrene in the Tamiya Extra Thin or something similar, it'll make like a putty basically.
I got you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I haven't done that yet. I might
It
need
works
to do
pretty
it for
good.
the Enterprise. The second prize is pretty gappy.
I can't ever get it to sand very well, but
Yeah, the Gundam guys love that technique. They make the sprue goo to fill in the seam joints, the seam lines.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Sprue goo? Well, Cisco, we really don't care what you don't like around here.
Like.
I don't like sprue goo.
So, Katrina, you looking forward to the Friday workshop?
Yes, actually, I am.
Like painting a Millennium Falcon and weathering it? I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. Yes.
Do you realize we are going to be just the Hobby Time Modeler people? We're going to be 1/3 of that entire class.
How many people are in there?
There's only 12 seats, and we got 4 of them.
We're 1/3.
Yeah, well, we're 1/3 of the whole class, and the modeler doing the lesson is really talented.
Now, Ian, you do realize that the teacher is supposed to be the one that's talking, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna. Steve, you will never see me talk so little. I promise you that. After the class, though, game on. You're not gonna hear the end of me.
Are you gonna go into the class at 9 a.m. with a beer?
Oh shit, that's a good idea. Shit, I'm gonna bring a cooler and a 12-pack with me.
Wow.
I can't really build model kits unless I'm drinking a beer.
He says no.
I can see it. I can see it now. You guys are going to reach out every now and then and poke Ian and go, "Are you dead?"
No, I'm fine, man. I'll be.
He says
We
not
will?
will shrink once the lacquer thinner evaporates.
I'll be in
Grace
top
says
form.
he's into the drinking game because every time Ian says Gundam.
Oh, now it's Gundam too? How many keywords must everybody have a drink for?
as many as possible.
I guess. You're all looking for an excuse. It's not my fault.
That's
Bunch of lushes.
That's fair. Yeah, you can do all of them if you want to.
All right.
They're all even.
You know, if that shop in Arizona sold Gundams.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, pardon me.
No. Now what?
Now I'm doing my impersonation of Barney from The Simpsons. I love how his lips flap when he burps. I've always enjoyed that. Like, Matt Groening added that little detail to the animation. I was just like, you know what? I appreciate that. Let's see here. Flathead. Yeah, we can do that.
Furthest away from the narrow ends, along with
Number 3.
All right.
There we go.
Absolutely, Curb. Are you part of our Discord? We posted the link in our Discord. If not, you can the link's in the description and just say, "Hey, it's Curb," and what kind of modeling you like, and then somebody can make you a member.
Oh no. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, we're gonna have to do a bunch of sanding on this, huh? Whatever. It's an Enterprise. No surprises there. I'll let you know if Curb hits the new member chat.
I'm already there.
Oh, you're already there? Okay.
Yep. I'm waiting. I'm doing rigging, so
Yeah, you've got time.
He's over
I
there
work
rigging.
for 30. I work for 30 seconds. I wait for 10 minutes while shit
Yeah.
dries.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like government work.
Government employees rigging something, that feels right.
Yeah, really.
It's rigged.
No, a government employee, he should be good at rigging.
Yeah.
So many wires. How many wires are coming out of this saucer? Let me count them while I'm waiting for this glue to dry. 1, 2, 3,
7.
4,
7
5,
wires.
6, 7, 8
So, Kurt,
wires. Ha ha ha. 9 wires. Ha ha. 10, 11.
Just look in the
As many as
descriptions
are
in the
12,
needed.
video
13.
and click the link to get to Discord.
17 wires. Ha ha ha. 7. Jesus, 17. Damn, those have to go through the neck now too. And then wires have to come from the neck. And then wires have to come through the secondary hull and from the pylons. And oh dear God, this thing's gonna be a nightmare. If this works at all, when I'm done, it's gonna be a small miracle, I tell you. This is ridiculous.
No, redonkulous.
Do.
Phenomena.
Yes. Okay. Let's get a little pry tool in there. Open that gap. Get some to me extra thin. Capillaried into this little gap. Capillaried.
So, Donnie, did you start getting snow yet?
Nope. It is
Usually
supposed to get cold tonight, though.
Usually my weather comes your way, and it's
My
funny
weather.
because
My
weather.
My weather.
Originally, we were supposed to get half an inch of snow. We actually got about 3 inches.
We're not supposed to get any snow. We're supposed to get rain, and then it's supposed to get cold, so everything will be covered with ice.
Oh, yeah. That way, when you get into work tomorrow, they'll have to keep you there working for the rest of the weekend.
Lord. Poor Donnie. Sorry about that, Donnie.
Yeah, sure you are.
Not at all. Really don't care.
Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding. You should have Saturday off. That's not fair.
Oh.
I get every other Saturday off.
Oh. And then you get a random week or two off, but you don't get paid, so it's horrible.
Right?
Yeah, that sucks.
Herb, is that you?
Someone's in new members?
Boy.
Oh, he hasn't
Herb.
said anything.
There's Curb. Hey, Curb. Post something in the new member chat and be like, yo, it's Curb. I think you have to post the new members so that Buck could right-click you and make you a member.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, go to the new members section in that there and do the thing with the typing and hit enter. Gluing a saucer together. Holy crap. I feel like a real boy, Geppetto.
You feel like a real boy, Geppetto?
You make me feel like a woman.
Wow.
Is that Shania Twain?
No.
Wow.
It's Mariah Carey.
No, it's not Mariah Carey.
Toby Keith.
Sorry, I love this bar and grill, Toby Keith.
Yeah. God rest his soul. R.I.P.
You make me feel like a woman. That's like Shania Twain, right? Right, Steve?
No.
What?
You have chaps and a Harley. You know, you like Shania Twain, right?
He does not have a Harley.
He does not have a Harley once again.
Sorry,
I
an
had
Indian, and chaps.
When I got on my motorcycle, it actually ran.
Shania Twain, you make me feel like a woman. Katrina, anything? Help me out here.
All right. There we go.
Something?
Good.
I don't think those were the lyrics, were they?
Yeah, it was like you make me feel like a woman. It was something.
Give me my cube again.
I
Wish I knew another cube.
don't know. Better than the Super Bowl halftime show, even though it turned down for what was pretty good.
Engine.
Yeah.
That engine went stuck to the bottom of it.
Oh, it might actually.
Lil Wayne and Ludacris did a better job than Usher.
You just like them because they're from Atlanta.
No, they were just good. I liked them when I was in the Bronx, man. I mean, I liked them before I ever moved to Atlanta.
Oh, you just like them because they're from the Bronx.
No, they're not from the Bronx, you dumbass. Yeah, Donnie, I don't know about this capillary action. I don't feel it's capillarying very well.
Capillary.
You're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it just right, Donnie. Get another clamp on this damn thing. There we go. Ooh, we got some squeezy plastic coming out now.
See, the capillary action is working.
Okay, clampy time, everybody. Clampies. Ugh. Oh, I got such a lip. Ugh.
From a probe.
Whatever.
Me?
Well, we'll just sand it down. It'll be fine.
I don't. Oh, shit. All right. Phaser installed. You want to take a picture of it?
See what's buzzing on the phone. I knew my dog looked me up for something. Oh, God. Why is he still awake? You're in the UK. You should be asleep.
No. It just says to.
How would you like your last name to be Goulash?
All right.
God.
I think I'll pass.
How about Gulia?
Julia Gooley, yeah.
Julia
Yeah.
Gulia.
Julia Gulia. Yeah.
So Curb, put the link in. I reposted the link in general chat on Discord.
Yeah, once you're a member, you should be able to see the general channel.
Yeah.
Yep. I made him a member already.
Yeah, Curb's in. Yeah, click on the link, Curb. Make sure you got your camera on and your mic and your earphones and all the good stuff. Gordon's here. Still here. Wait a second. Let me scroll back in the comments. Yeah, Gordon was here like... No, where's Gordon? Oh, yeah, he was in... Yeah, 9 o'clock.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, boy.
Is that it? Oh, no.
Nothing exciting happening on my work.
This panel. The
I
batteries.
said hi to Gordon.
Sure it is.
My
It's the
grandson
Enterprise.
said hey.
Yeah. Okay. Man, I can't believe I'm gluing this saucer together. I am... Like, really?
Oh,
Why
those
is
are-
it so hard
you
to
guys
believe
should-
you're gluing the saucer together?
I mean, it's a little... Oh, wait, here's Curb.
So we're not going to push him in there.
Why not?
Hey, Curb, what's up, buddy?
Curb,
How's everyone doing?
Welcome to the
on,
stream.
Thanks.
Welcome to the live interwebs.
We'll get him out of there because the magnets will pull him out.
welcome to the madhouse.
Yes, exactly.
The live madhouse.
Okay,
This guy's got a...
I had to turn one off. I don't know which one I got on here.
Well, we can see
yeah.
you and a whole bunch of model cars on the back wall.
Yeah, some of them are models. Most of that are diecast stuff. You know,
I'm a big diecast collector myself, Curb.
Oh, I don't collect a lot of them. Just some Hot Wheels once in a while. I've been trying to pick up the ones of vehicles that I've owned.
Oh, okay.
That's not an easy chore.
Well, you've got a mustache that tells me you've owned quite a few vehicles.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and figure.
This mustache says, I've owned some cars in my day, boy.
Yeah. Well, the first car I had was a '66 Mustang convertible.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And that was
Very
really,
nice.
That was really it was my first car, and it might have been 11, no, it might have been 10 years old when I got it. So it was basically close to being a beater. But it ran.
Well, yeah, I mean, cars from the 60s when they were 10 years old were basically junkers, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, they were just drivers.
Yeah,
They weren't something people said, I gotta save this forever.
not back then, no.
No,
Back
no.
in the 70s, they were just like, okay, it's a cheap Mustang. I'll just drive it into the ground.
Yeah.
And now 30 years, 40 years, 50 years later, they're like watching the Meekum auto auctions and like, I was such an idiot. What the hell?
Yeah, well, I mean, back then, I mean, you probably could get parts, but you never thought about it. But gee, nowadays you could build one out of parts.
Yeah, literally.
And I've had 67 Cougars, 70 Cougars, 69 Cougars. 70
Oh, yeah. I like the old Cougars, but they stopped talking to me after I turned 30.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, they get a little scared after a while.
Yeah. They're like, how old are you? 28? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
There is the.
Hold on. Let's big Todd for a second here.
That is here. You want to show it off? That's the end of 106 and a panel. Here's the
And a
next
panel.
panel. Another saucer panel.
It's like it's actually
Nice.
got stuff going on. No batteries in it right now.
We didn't put all the covers on because it covers the screw holes, and we want to make sure he can still get into it if he needs to.
Yeah, I want to do some modifications. So once we're done building it, I'll take it home and I'll do some modifications at home. So,
Okay.
yeah, but boom, there you go.
It looks good.
It looks
Stock
large.
build out of the box.
Out
It's
of the
quite
box.
large, is it?
It really looks pretty decent. I not a lot of complaints.
Now all those black spots, are they decals or are they actual holes?
Those are little black windows.
Yeah, they're black.
Yeah.
Every single thing here is an individual window.
So it's open.
Yeah.
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 Well, there's little plastic inserts that go from the inside.
Oh yes, okay.
Yeah, and so that's it. And then this is where the saucer's at. Oh my god, this thing's heavy.
Oh wow.
So the neck will fit right in there.
Neck will fit in there, and I think the top side is done, right?
Top side's done.
Yeah, top side's done. There you go.
That must be quite a while to run all those wires in there.
Yes, this thing's been a couple of years in the making, I think.
Wow.
It's
It's
quite a
true.
pain in the ass.
The Beagle Moth is death, and to give you scale, there's a AAA
Yeah,
battery.
there's a
Yeah,
battery.
yeah. I can tell it's quite large.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's ridiculous.
It's heavy. When it's
so
done,
heavy.
it's 10 pounds.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, this is definitely not 10 pounds. This saucer, Todd.
No, it's not.
This is maybe a pound and change at the most.
Should
It's
we?
also not metal.
Let's get the
No, there's no metal in this at all. The only metal in here is the wire.
When I was talking about the rod in the lacquer thinner, this is what I do. I have a bottle of, I'll get my camera here. I have a bottle of lacquer thinner.
Yeah.
And then I take the rod and I drop it in the lacquer thinner.
Oh, and then you smear it into the seam.
Exactly.
Ah, that's a good idea.
You use it almost kind of like a welding rod.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
Yeah,
can,
like a stick welder almost.
yeah. So you take your X-Acto knife and you can kind of scrape it off into the joint, you know.
Yeah, interesting.
It works pretty good. I build model cars and trucks, so it works really good for that stuff. I don't know. I mean,
I have not heard of that technique before.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
I won't say I've developed it, but
Well, you if it's your invention, then
Well,
kudos.
I won't say I invented it. But I've used the sprue glue, but I find that you have a tendency to put a lot in, and then once it evaporates, and it takes a long time for the lacquer thinner to evaporate off, it stays soft for quite a while.
Yeah.
You know, like this way, you can also take you've got your plastic runner with the parts on. You can also heat that up and stretch it.
Oh yeah.
So you can get it small enough. Like sometimes I'll take the whole rod and sit it right into the joint, and then I'll just take the lacquer thinner and take a little brush and put it on that joint, and it'll eventually just melt right into the joint.
Yeah, and you can also heat up the rod and stretch it out into antennas.
Yeah.
I've seen that one before.
Yeah, stretch
making antennas.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of model tank guys do that antenna trick with heating and stretching sprue rods.
Yeah, it's funny. I've done that, and I've got it as fine as a hair. And then sometimes you go to stretch it, and it just goes snap.
Yep.
It doesn't.
Well, it depends on the quality of the plastic.
It's either that or you don't have the heat right exact. There's something that causes it to snap. You know.
I would probably save Tamiya sprues for that type of technique because their plastic seems like it's malleable, but it's resilient.
Right.
And things like Bandai plastic are a little more delicate. Okay. And then things like Round 2 plastic are made out of lead pipes they recycled from underground of Chicago. I don't know what the hell they make their plastic out of, but I hate it.
Well, if you have an old plastic kit and you drop something on the floor like the hood, and then you take a new kit and you drop the same thing on the floor, there's a total different sound.
Yeah.
The old plastic, it reminds me of crystal. Like
Yeah,
you
it's
can
a little more stiff yet brittle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's got a little bit of a ring to it, where the new stuff is just done.
Well, it's probably the EPA that you can blame.
Well, yeah. Who knows what they're making plastic out of today?
Who knows? They're making that a unicorn semen. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
that's
but
something I've
it's
been
time.
doing.
What happened?
Big time.
It's time for Francisco to open what I bought him.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Wait, hold on a second. We've got a present.
Yeah.
We've got a surprise.
I got a surprise from Todd. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Okay, everybody touch hands now over there.
Yeah. Everybody kumbaya.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, it's a pottery wheel for you guys to do tandem crafting with.
I would
Double
love that.
double wrap.
You got to sit front to back around the pottery
Okay.
wheel.
There's a large box inside of a box.
Is it American beer?
Yeah.
No. It's something
It's
about-
it's a spaceship model, I think.
Oh, I see BMW.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we saw this.
Oh my god.
I forgot about this.
So much tape everywhere. All right, let's see. BMW 2002.
Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna
Okay.
get better.
Let's see. Pulling it out.
Yeah. That's the
Hear yourself?
Nothing like pulling it out on the internet,
Todd McWilliams. I can have
whipping it out on the live stream.
All right. And ready? Maybe this way is better.
You gotta cut the tape.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh wow.
Dude.
I saw
That
this,
looks
and I immediately thought of your
almost exactly like my car. Black interior,
Yeah.
Alpenweiss 2
Yeah.
exterior with the turbo flares
car. All the doors
and the
open.
little turbo
open.
trunk spoiler. Ah, that's stupid. Okay, here's the dumbest thing about a BMW 2002 if you ever get to own one. In the trunk, let me see if I can show it. Right there. See that little thing?
Is that a weather stripping strip?
No, in there. That's the fuel filler cap. Just is a hose that is exposed in the trunk.
Excellent.
It's hilarious. There's just like a hose there, and that's where all the gas goes. It's like the worst design I'd ever seen, but I love everything about it.
Because when it dry rots, you're just pumping gas into your trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, the center console's perfect. Dude, this is almost exactly like my car. Thank you, Todd. This is really special.
When I saw this, I'm like, that looks exactly like your car.
Yes, and the hood on a 2002 opens this way.
Wow.
And there's a little M20, little 4-cylinder. Yeah, dude, with the stupid red fan. It's gonna be hard to catch.
Yeah, I can see it.
Red fan. Those are always dangerous. These
The
dumb,
DB5 has a red fan blade too.
these dumb plastic rubber covers right here where my finger is, those are on the top of the shock tower. Those rot out, and then to get replacements, it's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You don't need them, but everyone will judge you if you don't have them. It's hilarious.
So this is a Kyosho
Oh, man.
Oh god, yeah, Kyosho's. Yeah, they're very detailed.
diecast models.
Oh, this is very accurate. Look, it
Uh,
even has a little oil cooler in the front.
You'd have to ask. I'm sure that Ian can fill you in on a Kyosho. But wow.
Yeah, the Kyosho are the rival to Auto Art brand as the pinnacle of diecast models.
Wow.
Kyosho is
yeah.
absolutely a tier A plus. Like they're really the only people that are on the same level as Kyosho is Auto Art, and those
here's the
models
thing.
are exceedingly expensive and rare.
I built one of these in real life, like an actual full size one. And,
Todd told us.
and I stripped it all the way down. So this is all accurate. I know because I've held these like suspension arms in my hand. The diff is hilariously tiny. Like this is wildly accurate.
Oh, that's Kyosho. It's Japanese perfection right there of a German car. Oddly enough.
This is perfection. Oh, the suspension even works.
Yep.
That's cool.
You know, Kyosho is absolutely top tier.
Yeah. This dumb rod right here. See the silver? There's like a silver rod that goes across, like right in front of the windshield. Yeah. So inside the car, right underneath here, there's a big lever. And
For like outside ventilation?
No. It rotates this rod, and that's what locks the hood down.
Oh.
When you close the hood, it doesn't do anything. You have to go in the car, rotate this rod, and it latches and grabs it. Oh, this car's so dumb. I love it. It was one of my favorite cars, and I had to sell it because I had a business opportunity that's doing very well. It's definitely, you know, I took the 20 grand that I got out of the car, and it's now a couple X that. So I'm happy that I made the decision I made, but it's one of the only cars I've ever missed after I've sold it.
I'm pretty sure Curb is enjoying this.
Yeah.
Like Kyosho, what do you think, Curb? Kyosho and Auto Art, basically the best of the best?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't have, you know, like I've got a few die-casts, but not too many. Most of the ones I have, of course, are American cars, and some of them were by, I think it was GMP.
GMP? Oh, I've heard of them. Yeah,
and
they make some nice ones too.
Yeah, and I've got a couple really cheap ones that, you know, they're not bad considering they're just like $10 ones. Like
But like B Barago and Ertl, or like, you know, the commodity diecast cars.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And then like Auto Art and them, they're at a very different level.
Oh yes.
I've got one cool one here. I don't know if you.
There's one there. It's called a classic metal. Now, when I
that's a nice one.
I paid $10 for that. Now the hood does open, but it's very tricky. There's really not a lot of detail in them. You know, the doors open and that. And of course, over time everything gets full of dust. And the guy, one of the fellows I know, I can't get these ones down, but he gave me some of the GMP GTOs, and they're really nice. But
yeah, I've heard of GMP. They make some nice stuff.
Yeah, they're out of business now. But the guy I know, he worked for them, and he worked for the Franklin Mint, and I think there was another place he worked for too.
This was a fun one, Curb. You want to check this out? DNA Collectibles.
Oh yes.
So that's my actual like truck in real life, my 2002 Ford Lightning.
Yeah.
And this is actually resin.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, this is like a one of 250 or one of 300 run.
Yeah, right.
And they make very small runs. They do a lot of Volvos for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know why, but they're out of Europe.
Yeah.
And they're pretty badass.
Right.
It's the most accurate thing I've ever seen of a Ford Lightning, by far.
I haven't seen one. So. Yeah, I've got a few, but not a lot. I'm mostly a 125th plastic car guy.
Yeah, that's the pretty common scale for the cars, the 124, 125.
Yeah. But I build almost anything. You know, it comes with like, you know, I've got a few cars that are semi-customized, not deeply customized, but I'll build anything from like a 25 Ford Model A to, you know, a modern. I've done a few reasonably modern cars, not too many, but I like the older cars.
You ever looked at any of the 1/8 scale part work models?
I don't believe so.
Well, they got the Dodge Charger from Fast and the Furious out there.
Right. No, Have I got that one? No, I'm not into some of those TV movie cars things. Although I did buy the Green Hornet car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Beauty.
Black Beauty.
Yeah.
I have one of those too.
Yeah, I'm good. I bought two actually, but one I'm going to build has a 60s custom. I'm not going to use all the weapons or anything like that on it. It's going to be
I'm all about the pop culture cars, all the TV and movie cars.
Oh yeah,
that's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I got the Monkey Mobile, of course. I mean, how could you not get that? But yeah, there's a lot of nice diecast stuff out there. It's just I've got a few, and you know, I don't really get enjoyment with them. You know.
You know what I wish they made was a fairly large scale model of the Homer from The Simpsons. That green
Yeah, the wagon.
monstrosity he built. Yeah, that green monstrosity. No, the one where his long lost brother that owned a car company found him. And he's like, Homer, I want you to design a car. And he's like, okay. And the car comes out and he's like, I'm bankrupt.
Yeah, I'm not a Simpsons fan. I never really got into it.
I've got that thing around here somewhere. Here we go. I've got a little Hot Wheels version of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh,
No,
nice.
that's different. Yeah, okay.
The Homer.
Homer.
Well,
Like-
I'm fixing
haven't
to
seen
jump
one of
off of
these
here,
in
guys.
What, Donnie?
I'm fixing to jump off of here. I gotta hop in the
Yeah.
shower and go to bed and get ready for work in the morning.
Donnie's
I'm
got to
also
build
getting
Nissans tomorrow.
Yeah, Francisco's
Yeah.
got to go too. So him and Donnie are going to go crawl into bed together.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a little gross, but okay.
bed warm.
Later,
Donnie's
everyone.
problem now, not mine. Later, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
I should tell you that I'm from New Brunswick, Canada, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another Canadian. Very welcome.
We're lucky. We haven't had much snow this year. Like Nova Scotia and Cape Breton and Newfoundland have really got hit bad.
Well, we're very sorry for how much you guys have to pay for hobby modeling products up there because,
Oh, well,
yeah, Mark was bitching before. He couldn't find anything. They wanted $32 for a bottle of Mr. Hobby decal softener.
Yeah,
That's
well, you
robbery.
know, I kind of deal in model kits myself and buying and selling them, and I have a few guys that buy from me. Now, I just got an order the other day that the 63 and 60 Ford pickups. Okay,
Yeah.
my U.S. cost was $19.50. Okay, that's U.S. dollars, $19.50. By the time I add the postage, the shipping, and all this other up, it works out to about $32 in Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
Now, I have to turn around and sell that. And, well, I'm fortunate now that I deal with a guy who picks up my models, you know, in the U.S., so I don't have to pay the shipping, or I don't have to pay, I don't have to pay the tax on them, because he's in the States more than 48 hours, so he can bring them off. But my deal with him is that he gets his cut kits at my cost.
Yeah.
And it's good and it's bad. It's good because, you know, like that saves me money, because if I was to drive to, say, Calais, Maine at the border, with the price of gas today, it's going to cost me about $60 there and back.
Yeah.
And of course, the wife's got to come with me, and we got to go shopping, and we got to eat. So, you know, I'm looking at probably close to $80 to go down there and back. And I don't get that money back because I can't put my prices up high enough to get that money back. Same as if I was paying the tax now, I couldn't afford to do it.
So you got to pay the wife tax if you drive.
Yeah, right.
You're either paying the VAT or you're paying the wife tax.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, with the guy that does it for me, like this last order, he got 6 kits. Well, I don't make anything off those 6 kits.
Yeah.
So that means anybody else that's buying from me, I got to put their prices up a little bit higher so that I can cover my total cost.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a little chat with them about that. You know,
Oh,
it's one thing buying 1 or 2 kits, but when you're buying like 3 of this and 3 of that, you know, that's a big chunk off of. It's not necessarily my profits; it's my cost. You know, but
Very
anyway,
true.
when you say it's $19.50, but then it turns out to be $32 Canadian. You know, like some of the, like there's a hobby shop up here that the guy works out of his house, and his prices are like your average AMT kit's probably $49.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, and I mean he's working out of his house. So if he's working out of his house, he can deduct part of his telephone, part of his hydro, part of, you know, the footage of his house that he has for his shop.
Well, we had a more extreme case because Mark was looking for some Mr. Mark softer, decal softener.
Right.
And in the US, it's like $3 and change to $5 and change a bottle.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he went on Amazon Canada and it was $32 Canadian.
Yeah, you really gotta watch Amazon because I mean you might find it for 32, but if you keep searching, you might find it for 22. That's what I've found. I mean, I've bought a couple things from Amazon, and I said, "Geez, that seems expensive." Next day, and I go back the next day and I start looking, and there's the same thing for.
Damn it! You just reminded me. Oh, Amazon! I got to order something.
We all order.
No. It's a tradition on Hobby Time Modelers is I have to order something online every stream. It's like a requirement.
You're required.
And if Ian doesn't, one of the other ones of us will fill in.
Wait, you never said that, Buck. Why don't you order something then? I'm running out of money over here.
No, see, Ian, you have to not be here for that rule to kick in.
Did somebody order something when I was away in New York on Sunday?
Well, yes, I did.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Show me the order status. I want to see it. I don't believe you.
What? You don't believe me? Look, it's still got the cellophane on it.
I don't know about that.
And there's the old one.
I want to see the invoice. Post it on screen.
Is that Solder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably want to see my credit card too.
Yeah, give me and make sure you show me the CVV number on the back.
Sure.
I know your billing address already.
Or did I miss that?
What happened?
Did you see Razor's question?
Oh, question. What is the best glue for the resin mold pieces? Ah, the classic question, gluing resin pieces together. Basically, either CA glue or rubber cement. I mean, two-part epoxy. The 5-minute epoxy is probably going to be your best bet. CA glue is going to be brittle. If you're not worried about the strength of the joint too much, CA glue, but yeah, 5-minute epoxy's probably going to be the best bet for gluing resin pieces together. And scuff them up first. Like scuff the joint up with a little bit of medium grit sandpaper so you have something to bite into that two-part epoxy.
Yeah. What should I build?
Yeah. What
should I build next?
What should you build, Todd? I don't know.
Let me see.
You're a grown-ass adult. Figure it out.
Well, what's interesting, right? I have the next phase of the Titanic. I have Iron Man. The last pieces of Iron Man. I have Optimus Prime, Eleanor, Falcon, Knight Rider, LaFerrari, the Ecto, and Enterprise.
Oh, you poor guy.
Those are all queued.
Yeah, I got to work on Ecto 1 next. But I'm gonna put out one second prize video, and then I'll do Ecto 1. Work on that. But gluing this damn saucer together, quite the pain in the ass. Let me see if I missed any spots. Oh, I'm missing a spot over here. Okay, my clamps. Let go of my wires. Frickin' jackass clamp. All right. Get a little screwdriver in here to open up the gap.
Nah, I don't feel like that. I definitely don't feel like that.
Nope. Can't open that gap up. We're going to go capillary, even though Donnie's not here anymore. It's still fun to say. Capillary action.
I think I'm going to do the Iron Man real quick just to get it off the plate forever, and I can get that stuff sent to Dave.
There we go. And let's get a clamp on there. All right. Oh, I need some more over here, too. Capillary action. Capillary. Yeah, this is exciting. Gluing and clamping. Clamping and gluing. Stupid Enterprise. Oh, this needs the glue, too. Damn it. All right, let me grab a clamp off of here.
Rainbow? Yes, sir. Yeah, building? Yes, sir.
Okay. A little more glue on there. There we go. Okay. Oop. Let's get this clamp. Yep.
No
needs more
Jordan
glue
tonight
here.
either, I realized.
What happened?
We don't have a Jordan tonight either.
Oh, yeah, no Jordan. He was supposed to show up. He said he was going to be an hour late.
No. See? I see how it is.
Well, no, you know, he works at a restaurant, so, like, who knows what the hell happened.
That's true. Remember, he said he was joining our last stream. He goes, "Oh yeah, no, I'll just be late. That'll be fine as long as you guys are still going." Nope.
You know, there was this one time at my local pizza shop in the Bronx, a cat jumped into the dough mixer.
Oh, God.
It was one of those big, heavy-duty Hobart. It looked like a KitchenAid, but like 4 feet tall. You know, and yeah, they had a pizza cat. You know, they had a cat in the pizza shop to take care of the rodent problems. And, yeah, it jumped into the dough mixer once because it liked sitting in the warm dough, apparently. And someone didn't check the bowl before they turned on the mixer. And it was a cat calzone pretty quickly. Needless to say, I don't think I've eaten pizza from that shop ever again. Yeah. Oof. Poor kitty. Meow. Oh, basement's actually getting too warm now. I guess 7,500 watts of heating is more than enough. Drop her down to 6,000. That should be plenty.
Racer says no spicy.
No spicy. Racer, if you want some good two-part epoxy for your resin model, I'd recommend going on Amazon. You can get this DevCon 5-minute epoxy. It's clear. It's in 2 separate bottles. Unlike the little squeezy tube from like Gorilla Glue, it's a little more manageable. And that's your best bet for getting resin glued together, I suppose. I still got to order something. Melody Jane Doll's Dollhouse Black Self-Adhesive Carpet. I did want to get some of this for the roof, for the headliner of Ecto 1. The thing is,
are you gonna show us the thing you've been waiting for?
Oh, the light bars?
I want to see them and I want to hear them.
There's nothing to hear. They're pretty damn silent. All right, let me
even better.
Well, let me make some space. Hold on. Let me get this. I'm pretty much. I think I'm done gluing this saucer, so we'll get this out of the way. Get our glue tucked away there. Wiring diagram out of the way. Get you up to 5 volts. Let's find us a different view. There we go. I need to get the roof rack in here because they plug into the harness of the roof rack for Ecto 1. Make sure our power's good. Okay, so the roof rack's working. just so you can hear the volume of the roof rack. I don't know if you hear anything, do you?
I do not.
You hear it now? I'm like
No?
pressing the mic against the side of it. Okay, yeah, pretty quiet.
So are the lights motorized, or are they just LED rotating LEDs?
Oh no, they're motorized. There is a whole bunch of gears inside of each of these light bars. A massive amount of gears, and there's actual ball bearings in here. It is it's quite the impressive feat. I'm just going to hook up the front one. The back one's going to be the same. You know, you'll get the gist of it from just one of them being connected. Pull this out of the box here.
Holy gee, that's huge.
So here's one of them. This is
Is
one
that
of the
1/8 scale?
yeah, 1/8 scale. This is the code 3 Force 4 XL light bars for Ecto 1.
Yeah, right.
So these are all 3D printed
Really?
and hand painted, and
Did you
know,
ask me on
artists-
Discord? Are they going to be? You going to dip them so they're clear?
no, I'm not going to dip them. I may use a like I said on Discord, I may order some of that automotive ceramic coat to, you know, put on the lenses, because they're a bit cloudy just because of the nature of the product used. But look at that. It's a single-sided reflector with the LED in it.
Right.
And it's got the square reflector block in the middle, and the inside wall is mirrored. So it reflects off the inside wall. It reflects off the center square. See the reflections on the block in the middle between the two lights?
Yeah, there was originally a diamond in there.
Yeah, that's in there, and also the lights are single-sided mirrors that spin around. Like, the LED is not moving. The little mirrored saucer area is spinning around the LED.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, they're extremely accurate, and they're very quiet. And the speed is much more accurate to real life. These are actually a little bit slower RPM than in real life.
1 second for full rotation.
But the Eagle Moss are like 9 times faster than they should be. And the Propello Ray actually spins. And both of these things spin. They don't do that on, you know, the stock Fan Home / Crapple Moss parts. This is just a solid red light from Crapple Moss or Fan Home. And these things are just absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at that. Oh, I remember as a kid seeing NYPD cars with these light bars on them. And it just brings me right back. Like, NYPD had these light bars on their Crown Vics and their Caprices forever. And, like, when a car broke down, they would just literally take the light bars and everything else off the old broken down car, put it on a new car. So you'd have old light bars on brand new police cruisers because they just kept recycling the special equipment.
Yeah.
Because the light bars would outlive the cars. But how nice does that look? How realistic.
It looks good.
And they're all slightly off sync with each other, you know?
Yeah, I got to still figure out what I'm going to do with mine. That's why I don't want to touch the Ecto right now.
Well, at the very least, I mean, you got to do the diode mod to slow down the motor, to slow the spinning down. And then, I mean, other than slowing down the motor and putting some dampening, like double-sided felt or, you know, like sticky back felt or something on there, it's hard to get those stock light bars to be really accurate.
All right. That's the end of that. That is the end of Iron Man.
But
There
yeah,
you go,
I'm pretty
Dave.
happy with these damn
Here's
things.
all your
These
parts, Dave. All your battle damage parts, which I will pack up nicer than this.
or else they'll be extra battle damaged when he gets them.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about scratching them for sure. I decided I would save the little parts, the little delicate parts in the bubbles, the bubble packaging, but only for the last 3 issues. So there you go, Dave. I will get that out to you probably next week because I leave in the morning.
Time's your flight?
10 a.m.
That's a good time.
What did you, my roommates are yelling at me from the crowd? What? Okay.
He's asking if you ate all the spray cheese from Walmart.
I have not eaten all the spray cheese.
Yeah.
It's cheese wow, and don't disrespect the Cheese Whiz.
It's not Cheese Whiz. That's Walmart. That's great value. Cheese wow. Oh my God, that's ghetto.
You know, we got the Kroger's version, and it's not good.
The Kroger version of most things isn't good, Todd.
No, it's not good.
I just go to Publix. I don't shop at Kroger down over here. I try to stay away from Kroger.
That Iron Man is done. You know what? When Dave shows up, I'm going to ask him if he wants all my spare screws, because
You've got a bajillion of them.
Iron Man's been done for a long time.
I know. Yeah. Well, Dave will show up. He'll resurface tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Where's my list?
Todd, are you a little jelly of this roof rack and light bar setup?
I don't like that it's cloudy. You know.
Oh, the light bar. Yeah. The stock light bar, the blue plastic, is a little bit more transparent.
Look
considerably.
Look who decided to finally show up. Where the hell have you been?
Well, work.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. I already said that, Jordan. I'm like, this guy works in restaurants. I'm like, who knows what the hell happened? Did you have a cat end up in the dough mixer like I did back in the Bronx one day?
Oh, my God. That sounds
You know what a Hobart will do to a feline?
I can only imagine. I use one every single day.
Yeah. The cat was asleep in the dough and they turned on the mixer.
Oh, my God. That sounds awful.
Yeah, it was a cat calzone.
Oh, God. A cat zone, if you could say. Yeah.
Cat zone.
Yes. Yeah, just a typical busy Friday night. It's usually I'm off by this point, well in time, but yeah, just one of those nights. So yeah.
Well, you're just in time to see my my Ecto 1 roof rack and light bar from Scaled Mods.
Yeah, I saw the picture earlier. It looks super cool.
It's really quiet. That's the big deal.
Was the other one really loud?
Oh my God! Oh my God! The Phantom light bar. You could barely hear someone talking over the damn thing. It's so loud, and it's spinning at like 400 RPM.
Oh my God, that's not real.
You think it's gonna take off? It's like a helicopter prop.
Oh man.
Well, there you go. Well, looks like you're working on the NCC Light Leak 1701D.
So speaking of light leaks, that's what I'm going to be working on stream for the next little bit.
Yep.
Last stage I did, I followed your instructions line for line, Todd, and it was perfect.
Yeah, did you like it? It worked for you?
Yeah, it was perfect. It's going to be how I'm going to approach everything going forward. I don't like dealing, like I was taking pictures of myself, but those magazines are just awful. So yeah,
I throw them in the garbage and open up Todd's website when I get a new stage in.
Pretty much, yeah. So and I followed along, and I used the electrical tape to block off the dark windows, and the results were perfect. And so I'm gonna disassemble and do that for each state, like each one of these whole panels over the next little bit. It's like,
oh Lord,
I'm thinking about what I'm gonna be doing, and well, before I get too far, before I get like too far, I want to be able to like actually take care of this. The problem is like, where did I leave off? So
Hey,
it's
Jordan,
always the question.
let me answer your question on the stock light bar. Hang on.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh boy. Cover your ears, everybody.
You hear that?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
That's about 6 foot from the microphone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, those stock lights are a little on the noisy side.
Yikes.
Yeah.
You know, I would have to say they are the Ian of light bars.
Yeah, obnoxious. Extremely obnoxious.
And loud.
Too fast,
Yes.
too loud.
Yes.
I am also working on Enterprise. That I decided I would go on to the next stages for mine as well.
Oh dear.
Nice. What stage are you on?
This is 107.
Wow.
I could work on my Enterprise D, I guess.
You should. Let's just
But
fill
I
the
don't-
screen with the big D.
I don't have a death wish right now. I mean,
Just
I
a
don't
bunch
know.
of D everywhere.
Bunch of D.
Piles of D. There we go.
So yeah, the I went ahead and signed up for Kit.
Nice.
I have a website.
Okay,
for that
what do
too.
you want? There you go.
Oh, look at that. Very nice.
This thing pulls a lot of amps.
Is
It
it
pulls-
modded?
Not really, not too much. A little bit. You know, I got a extra light here. I got a beacon light, but this thing pulls a lot of amps. And the saucer is not even done. Okay, so
Wow.
barely any of the bottom is done. And if we hit her at 5 volts, it's at 1.74 amps. It's pulling at 5 volts, 8.5 watts.
Do you want me to hook up Francisco's? Because it's almost done.
Yeah, it's a lot of juice this sucker takes.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a thirsty
So-
girl.
It runs off of batteries, right? Like when it's all said.
Well,
not
stock,
gonna
yeah,
want
but I'm powering mine with a USB adapter.
okay,
like,
that's
when it's
the
done.
question. Yeah.
Right,
like,
right now I'm
still,
using the
like, really-
benchtop power supply.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mod mine. I don't know if I want to go too far before I start doing that. So
Yeah, it's pretty easy to mod it for central power. If you're basically building it stock, but you want central power, it's pretty straightforward. You just get a little baggie of the micro JST connectors. Todd will have them in his electronics page on his enterprise site,
okay.
and you can extend the wires out, and you can run them from the saucer down into the neck, down into the secondary hull. You got to make a little bit of a hole to get them down the mounting rod for the stand, and it's you got to run some wires into the nacelles to power those.
Yeah.
But it's nothing too crazy. It's not that difficult, really.
Okay.
If I can do it, it's, air quotes.
I mean, when it comes to electronics, I'm a little bit more comfortable than actual modeling. So hopefully that's going to be a benefit
Yeah.
in the end.
Yeah, this thing, I'd say this is about 9 pounds of model and about 1 pound of
brain.
black tack.
Oh.
No. It's 1 pound of that black blue tack and aluminum foil tape and electrical tape, and the remainder of the pounds of the actual model. There's so many frickin' wires.
Yeah, that's what I did in the last episode that I recorded was taking care of all my cable management that I just took apart. So
I don't even know where I left off with this stupid thing. Somewhere. This thing pulls so many amps that, like, my power supply's fan kicks on randomly when it's powering it. So I can imagine, like, a USB phone charger, like even a decently powerful one, will probably get pretty hot running this thing for more than a half an hour.
yeah, absolutely.
Slight fire hazard, potentially.
Awesome.
That's what we call you, Ian.
I am a
slight fire
walking...
hazard?
Yeah, I am a slight fire hazard.
Man. I'm looking at the scope of what I've just decided to choose to do, and I'm like, to take that
Yeah.
one, you're going to need to take apart that one, which means you're going to need to take apart that one.
You may have made a mistake. in life at some point.
Yeah, but I powered it up though, and the amount of light bleed that I was seeing across the entire thing made me really stop and think. So it's got to be this.
Yeah. Let me see, where am I on the Enterprise?
All right, guys, I'm going to bail. Thanks for letting me in. Maybe I'll catch us again sometime.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Herb,
man,
you're
have a good
welcome.
one.
You're welcome anytime, buddy.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Nice to meet you.
How's the bridge coming, Katrina?
It is coming.
You got any? What are you doing?
Stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and I don't want to work on this Enterprise. I don't want to sand windows.
She's filling her gap. Leave her alone.
No, I was getting ready to. I was just prepping some other stuff. Thinking about filling the gaps right now.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, welcome to round 2, land. It's you
Yeah.
spend as much time filling gaps as you do building models with them.
Well, it took me 3 tries just to get the base together.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They kept popping.
I gotta look at like my. Oh, wait, it popped out.
Well, it wasn't fitting right. There were like bows and things like that. So I had a lot of sanding of the sides just to get it to fit in a circle.
Yeah. You know, round 2 models, you need like woodworking clamps sometimes to get those damn things to stay in place while you glue them.
Well, I just used Zip Kicker, so it dried it instantly.
Oh, okay. CA glue and kicker, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd back it up with something else, like some 2-part epoxy. You know, because the CA glue is a little brittle, and for some reason, ask me how I know. Round 2 parts and CA glue, for some reason, do not want to bond permanently if you look at them sideways on a Tuesday.
I figure once I fill the gaps,
That'll
really
help.
won't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're like melting the gap shut with, you know, like extra thin Tamiya and some like sprue or whatever filler, you'll probably be good.
Yeah.
It's just that plastic needs to be melt bonded more so than just CA glue.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
I'm just not really happy with this over here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that.
Welcome to my world of building a round 2 model. You know when you see those beautiful Enterprise refits at Wonderfest, Katrina?
Mm-hmm.
Marriages were destroyed to build those. They're
I refuse
horrible.
to buy another kit just to make one kit.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my. Well, that's why I call it the second prize. Same thing with the Enterprise D. This is the second prize D.
Really?
Yeah.
I started with Buck's pre-built kit, partially built kit, and I was just like, uh-oh, I'm gonna need another one. And then I had to get Schumann's because it was a little bit of a mess.
I don't know. I
Humans
just
went
think
to Eric first, didn't it?
Yeah, shoes went to Eric. I bought Buck's, and unfortunately, just Buck had that issue with the masking tape for the windows, damaging the paint on the outside hull panels. So then we built the computer for Eric. I had most of the computer, but Todd and Cisco graciously donated some parts.
Yeah, if you don't close that door.
And I sent Eric a computer for Schumann's Enterprise, which thankfully had no battle scars, but it was still a lot of work of unbuilding it and then rebuilding it.
Well, Shoes had a lot of paint issues too, didn't it? Inside.
No, it had 0 paint issues.
But it didn't have issues on the inside or outside. It had issues on the inside.
There was a couple of broken screws because he wasn't, I guess, using 3-in-1 oil, but not really bad. It was pretty unscathed.
I thought you said there was a lot of super glue.
Oh, some of the inner reflectors, they had the LEDs glued in. So did yours, though. Like, both of you guys glued in some of your LEDs. But I worked around that. I used a couple of your reflectors underneath some of his outer panels.
So they
So,
get
like-
super lazy at the end because you have to put the 3M adhesive on these transporter pads yourself. at the
What?
end.
They don't even have it pre-applied?
No, I had to do it myself.
Oh God!
What?
You're the only one.
Really?
You know, the ones that didn't stick were those triangular, circular ones on the neck section on the Cobra head. You know, those little photo etch parts at the bottom of the Cobra head. Those didn't stick very well for me. I had to crazy glue them down.
Oh no, yeah, those they have to be bent because it's such a complex angle that the parts don't match up.
Yeah, I mean, I gave them a little bit of a bend, but it's a compound curve, so it's like impossible to do that. Issue 18, so I need issue 19 of the Enterprise. Let's see.
All right, guys, I'm getting out of here too because rigging is very trying.
All right, Buck.
Buck's just had enough.
Yep.
Well, there's 20.
Considering I've started the stream by blowing an LED that is almost impossible to replace.
That was quite the feat right there.
How'd you do
It
that?
was. I touched it.
Oh,
It
well,
literally. It literally.
Touched it and it exploded.
there's your problem right there.
I touched the LED or the light, and the LED went out.
No.
Man.
Okay. Where's my issue?
So, I'll see you guys on Sunday.
I will not
Later,
be
buddy.
here. I will be
All
at
right.
Kennedy Space Center. Maybe I'll join the stream from there.
All right,
Take
Todd
care.
will be in space.
Yes.
where nobody can hear him scream.
That's
Jess. Where's my issue 19 magazine?
See ya.
Later.
Take care.
That's Ghostbusters. Where the hell's issue 19? I guess, I don't know where the hell the magazine went for 19. All right. Well, I'll just use Todd's website.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't order anything on Amazon still. Ugh, God. I'm such a loser. Oh, ceramic coat. Maybe I should order a bottle of that ceramic coat stuff I said I was going to put on the light bars. The prices are pretty outlandishly swingy on this ceramic coat. It goes anywhere from like $23 to like $120 for a little itty bitty bottle of friggin' automotive ceramic coat. Advanced graphene ceramic coating for cars, 12H graphene coating for auto detailing, 10 plus years, long lasting, 9H Pro ceramic coating, $37, 10H 50 milliliter bottle for $23 to $120. Like, I don't get it. Let me see the reviews on this one. This one's only $23 and it has a 10% coupon. Amazing how well this worked considering the price. High quality, consumer grade. Good for the price, not very slick for me. See what your photos look like.
All right. What else can I prep?
It's worth a shot. It's better than dipping it in Future, probably. Very shiny and smooth, but doesn't last as long. Well, this thing isn't going to be outside going through car washes. So I'm going to go for the cheapest ceramic coating on Amazon that I could find, basically. 10% coupon off of the $22.99. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. The Chemical Guys version, of course, is like $120. That's insane.
Ooh.
Okay, so $22.35 with the discount and tax for a 70 milliliter bottle of 12H graphene ceramic coating. Order placed. There we go. Okay then. Well, I made my purchase.
Nice.
And now to my Enterprise D. And let me find stage 19. What's issue 19? Oh, it's issue 19. What stage is that? Son of a bitch.
What are you playing with now, Todd? Oh, the Enterprise.
I am prepping the next stages because I know I'm gonna have to do some resin windows, and I know I'm gonna there's other stuff I'm gonna have to do. So I'm just
18 and 19.
prepping. Oh look at these cute little wires on this battery pack for the.
Oh my god.
This is the cute little wires. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can fix them. Oh, I fixed them.
Ah!
They're
Oh wait,
fixed.
that's for your model, right, Todd?
That's right.
Yeah, I figured.
Here you go. There's a switch with a plug. Anybody want to switch with a plug?
No, we're good.
Beautiful. Look how well that fits in there.
I've done that a couple times. Okay, I'm actually at issue 20.
My U-boat will be here for Monday.
Your what?
The U-boat.
Dude, I'm so upset about that.
What?
Because I want to build the U-boat. I just don't have any more cycles in me.
Well, I mean,
that's going to be my regular Friday night thing, I think.
There you go.
Because yeah, I'm not committed. I can do it at my own pace.
Yeah,
oh, you bought that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Well, because that's Hachette, and I don't think any. Todd, are you in with them?
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well, you were supposed to take me to the hobby shop today. I'm crippled. I can't go anywhere myself.
I'm crippled. You got to take me to the hobby shop? What the hell?
Because she heard that I got the U-boat coming in. She's in here pointing.
Pointing at what?
The R2D2 that's not done. And you can wheel it over here. It's not going to get paint from the hobby store.
Was that R2Q5 or R5Q,
Yeah.
whatever?
R2Q5. My baby one.
Yeah. And it's all Katrina's fault that it's not getting painted because she didn't take you to the hobby shop?
Correct.
Because you're crippled?
Yes.
Well, how are you going to run down to the model room when Norm Chan wants to interview you this year?
Oh, it should be off by then.
Okay. Hopefully it's not. I'll have a better chance. I'll make it to the elevator before you for a change. You flew like the friggin' wind.
I getting pretty good with this cast though.
Todd called and just Steve flew off that couch like he weighed 3 pounds. It's like he had anti-gravity boots on. Well, not anymore.
He has the anti-gravity boots on.
He has extra gravity boots on now.
Yeah.
He has gravity enhancers on.
That's right.
He can walk on the hull of the Enterprise and not fall off of those things.
Yeah. Well,
He can get on Kronos 1 with the damage and not float away.
We're not all the way down there though. We could get Carmen's while we're down there.
Carmine's?
Carmen's. It's a deli.
Ah.
Best hoagies around.
Oh, that word hoagie. So
What'd you
Philly.
call me?
So Philly saying hoagie. Stage 75. Oh, I don't need the saucer right now. I better put that away. Goodbye, saucer. Oh, God, you're heavy.
That's so cool.
Oh, man,
I need to take a break.
massive. Katrina's got round 2 burnout. Trying to put together an ill-fitting kit. She's just like, God, help me. If I ever find the bastard that designed these injection molds, we're going to have words.
I just
Not put the switch in. Skip the battery box. What else?
Oh, don't kid me.
How are we gonna
Stage
so
75.
this
Where are my
in-
parts? Parts. Give me parts.
No windows. We'll just put that right back in there.
22. 99.
Skip that step. Skip that step.
89.
Skip that step. All right, I can do that.
96. 98. 80. These things are in no kind of order. 81. 80.
Yeah, see, we have to do it with these too.
91. Oh, there it is. That's 78.
Come on, get out of there.
76. 75. 77.
Yeah, see here? Look at this. You get to put your own stickers on.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Like-
sucks.
It's like they got cheap on the labor at the end. I'm like, you guys used to do this. Of course, you got to remember, somewhere between now and back when the parts were building before, there was a big break when Eagle Moss went out of business. So
Yeah.
True.
could be they spun up production and go, yeah, did we do that? I don't remember. Just throw them in the bag.
Okay, I know I got 75 in here somewhere. Where the hell is it? 98. 96. 89.
If you got a little diamond file, it really helps to take off the little twist, the sprue the gates on these.
75.
Jordan,
77. 78.
you got a way to file down the little gate that's on the ends.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's stage 20. I really want nothing to do with this damn thing anymore. Almost. It's getting very frustrating.
You're having to get in there too.
I just do it at an angle so it doesn't take the paint off the end because these kind of are a little raised.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that photo etch overhang on all the
Yeah, it's
transporter emitters.
A little bit of the gate still there, so just gonna get that gone.
Metal
the ones on
sprue.
the top of the saucer look clean, really, really clean, and they had the stickers on the back already. So
yeah,
it's so funny.
Did you say taco sauce?
Taco sauce.
I heard taco sauce. I don't know why.
Are you hungry? Like, what's going on?
I might be hungry. Maybe I am. Could be hungry. I'm usually thinking about food.
Oh, I don't need these. I have a huge pile of wires, so I need some. I don't need these either.
I think we
Taco
all
sauce.
have huge piles of wires.
Okay, that's 75. I don't want to do this. I don't know why I opened up this pack. I don't want to work on this. Not trying to dissuade you, Jordan, at all. I'm just
Where the hell was I collecting?
No.
I'm throwing them somewhere down here.
sick and tired of seeing.
There's certain things about the amount of windows that you have to file is just insane.
Oh, and the escape pods.
Yeah.
The stock windows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got Todd's.
He's sitting there sanding them down, so
Yeah, I've got Todd's jig to sand the windows in bulk.
you'd be careful what you say there.
Well, there's CNC plans on Todd's website. If you want to send it to a machine shop, you can get a jig made.
I made a jig. I designed a jig to sand the windows down so they would sit flush with the hull or flusher.
Yeah.
And then had it carved out of CNC aluminum, but it was not cheap. It was like $375.
Oh my
Well,
god.
for the prototype, but I mean, if you got it done and you already had the files, it would probably be somewhat cheaper, I think, right, Todd?
Yeah, I asked them if they would do a group build, and people were like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "Okay, well, send me $100 to set it as a deposit," and then nobody showed up. So
Cheap bastards.
that's how I expected it to go. So, and because I think I could have got the price down on maybe $200, but after you're done, what do you do with it? It's a hunk of aluminum with slats in it, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're just passing it around like, like
when
that
you're
chick at
done,
high school.
Send it to Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That'll be sometime in 2025. The rate I'm going.
Yeah. These models, man, they're just like that doing an entire pack in one day, like the amount of sprues and the amount of like end of your fingers just sanded off is just awful.
Yeah, the windows are bare.
That's why I'm looking forward to kit. Like it's going to be something that's a little bit just different.
Jordan, honestly, the Enterprise D is probably the most excruciating part work that you could possibly choose to build. It really is.
I have figured that out.
But you know what? It looks really badass at the end. It's just it's so painful.
It is so painful to build.
I think though that that's kind of the whole appeal of it. Like for me is like that. Like there's work, and it's when you look at it in the end, it's like, oh yeah, I did that, and then oh yeah, I did that.
Well, there's work, and then there's just torture.
Yeah, there's also that.
So
what? What's package number 9 coming up for me? I think so. 7 or 9 or 8.
Oh, fuck! You're gonna age like a president when you're done with this thing.
Yep.
You're gonna come out of this model. You'll be like, I didn't have all this gray hair. Why did my voice get all scratchy and angry sounding?
I sound like I smoke cigarettes.
Like, this kit will age you in 2 years more than working at a restaurant will age you in 20.
Well, I've done that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Well.
All right. Let me get the new saucer, which is like 4 pounds lighter than the old one. Oh.
That's Todd's whoop-de-doo deluxe special edition Enterprise right there.
Yep. I just realized that I have to take this off. Son of a bees.
What off? The frame piece?
Hold, please.
Hold, please. Any tech, one moment, please.
I got. Where is it?
He's got syphilis. Oh, no.
107 to 110, which is this big piece.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
And I want to see where the hole is. So we're going to open this up.
It's always important to find the hole, Todd.
Yeah, I need to know where the hole is. I got to fill my
You should
gap.
always know where the hole is so you can,
The right one.
The right hole. Yes. Oh, Steve, you've made that mistake as well, I see.
There's no such thing as a wrong hole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Steve's got the square peg.
Every day's my birthday. Bend over.
Oh.
No? All right.
Time to make the donuts.
But honey, that's not how you make babies. I know.
Oh dear.
So this is the first issue of the 3rd subscription that I made just to kind of get ahead of myself if I could. I have the actual one for this one is on its way too. What is that?
Oh,
that's weird.
Jeff J. Hey, Jeff agrees, and he's building it too. I'm assuming on how miserable it is to build the Enterprise D. And Richard Thomas, good morning, sir.
This paint's a different color.
Oh no.
You won't notice.
Nah, it's on the bottom. What I want to see is where this hole is. How can I get this out that hole? All right.
Todd talking about his holes.
Yeah, I know.
So much low-hanging fruit here.
Fruit.
Jesus. Fruit.
We're slipping into a kitchen type conversation. I see.
Oh, fruit. Oh, okay. You don't
Fruit.
say.
Oh, excuse me.
Fruit.
Next time I want your cocktail. Fruit.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna quietly insert my escape pods and pretend nothing ever happened.
Okay, so it's gonna go right through here.
Hey Jordan, did you see the escape pod hatch decals from Mike Lane Mods?
No, actually, I'm just discovering Mike Lane Mods right now.
Oh yeah. I have the I have the vinyl stickers to go over the escape pods that are the more accurate looking ones.
Ooh, excellent.
They're very nice. They're not a fortune. They're not super expensive.
That's one thing I'm noticing with this stuff. It's really nice, but it can get expensive in places. But it's reasonably
very
priced. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're doing all the Mike Lane mods for like kit, oh, you're spending like £1,000.
Yeah. Well, you know,
The Ecto too. The Ecto's got a ton of stuff.
Oh yeah, the Ecto. I mean, that roof rack and light bar. That set of roof rack and light bar was probably, I don't know, $1,400 by itself.
God.
They're very expensive, but it's my model, and I could be financially self-destructive if I want to.
It's my model, and I'll do it how I want to.
Yeah. It's my body. I do what I want. Yeah. You're not in charge of me. Yeah. Screw you, Mom.
Scrolling through Todd's website.
Myself into
2 AM screws. Okay, let me get some of my. Well, this isn't bat lube anymore. It's just regular 3-in-1 oil because I'm not building the Batmobile.
I have some 3-in-1 oil arriving tomorrow.
Do you have the little pumper blue bottle thingy bobber?
No, that was the thing until I came to this website.
Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that.
I was like,
Use
oh,
my
is she
link.
doing that?
Use my link, not Todd's. I'm kidding. Yeah, they're really good. There's a newer version though with a splash-resistant nozzle in the top of it. I don't know if Todd linked that one yet or not.
Nope.
But it has some anti-drain back features, and it doesn't squirt up into your eyeballs or nostril.
Sounds like experience.
Yeah, I hate getting the face shot.
Yeah. Say, oh man, I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
We've shut down the restaurant manager. That's how I know I've crossed a line.
Nah, it's just filter. Just filter.
So these panels that hold in the escape pods only start when you're on the bottom half of the hull, because I guess Eagle Moss was getting death threats from people like, these escape pods, why don't you have a panel to hold the damn things in and light block them? And finally they started putting the panels in, but then they go and stop adding the double-sided tape to the transporter emitters like Todd just showed.
Oh my god, well you gotta save money somewhere.
It's like 7 different companies were producing this model at different phases. It's ridiculous.
God. This poor ship.
Yeah. The Enterprise is quite the menagerie. Oh, that was an episode of the original series, right, Steve?
See what you did there?
The menagerie?
Yeah.
Menagerie. Oh, very good.
I pulled that one out of thin air. For a second, sounding more wise than I am. It's all an illusion. I'm a friggin' idiot. Okay. All right, so the red goes on top. And oh, God, which way? Hold on, I gotta pull this saucer out of here again now. Oh, you son of a bitch, I hate you.
Ugh.
Yeah, and the red goes on top. Okay. That was half grunt and half burp.
Yeah, there's a little bit. There was a little bit of everything there.
Yeah, that was a combo platter.
Somebody order the poo-poo platter.
It's like the extra value meal of bodily noises that we got. Anyone heard about the McDonald's in Connecticut that's charging $19 for a Big Mac extra value meal now?
What do they paying everybody
Are
there?
they in-
$6,000 a year?
Are they in Seattle? Like, come on,
No, Darien, Connecticut,
bro.
Bro.
Like, I like me a Big Mac as much as the next fat fuck, but seriously,
not that much.
$19 for an extra value meal.
Have you tried a double Big Mac yet?
Yeah. How much does it cost? Oh, a Big Mac El Double?
Yeah, I guess if you want to call it that. Weird.
No, I had one in Mexico at a Walmart. Like,
It's good.
I don't know.
It is good.
was like-
beat the bread ratios just right.
Yeah, it was like 20 years ago. I needed to get a pair of khakis.
They didn't have it 20 years ago. It's brand new.
No, dude, I'm not kidding you. I was in Cancun. It was probably about 20 years ago.
Dude.
And I needed the pair of khakis for the resort we were staying at. And I didn't realize I needed them.
Dude.
So we took a taxi to Walmart. And I got a pair of khakis. Jake from State Farm. And they had a McDonald's in the Walmart, like many Walmarts do. Dude. What the fuck? Why is this decal not sticking? It peeled the paper with it. That's why. I got to work on
There's
that.
a question about a decal in the chat just for you. Nice segue.
Do you guys have a place that can make custom model decals? What to make my Sherman's name Lugnut? No, Racer, but I don't have a place. But you can buy either inkjet or laser decal paper. And if you want the letters to be white, then I'd recommend having somebody cut a stencil out for you on a Cricut. Or
What
a
the hell
circuit.
is this light for?
Yeah.
What is this light?
I don't know, Todd. You know more about the Enterprise than I do. Figure it out.
That's my old impulse engine light. Yeah, I can go back in here.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
feel like ripping it out of here.
Yeah, I got mine in there somewhere too. I think
It's not
banging
connected.
around.
It's not connected anymore. I forgot.
Yeah, but I had a Big Mac. I saw it on the menu. It said Big Mac El Double. I got it, and I'm like, honey, there's 4 beef patties on this fucking Big Mac, and she's like, oh my god, that looks amazing. And it was the perfect meat to bun ratio, like you said.
I was arguing with the guy in the drive-thru when I ordered a double cheeseburger. He says, because I ordered that in a 4-piece nugget, and I said, and he goes, if you get a McDouble, no, he said, if you get a triple cheeseburger, it's on the 2-for-1 and you get a discount. And I said, no, that's too much meat for too little bun. It gets soggy.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, the McDouble's perfect. The double cheeseburger has too much cheese.
No.
The McDouble is just right.
Then he offered me the McDouble, and I said, no, that's too little cheese for the right amount of meat. You got to stop with this. But with all the bread that's in the Big Mac, man, that's double's perfect.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Now I
Yeah,
want
the
to
Big Mac.
You're watching.
Big Mac El
Every time you
Double.
work on the lower saucer, crank these screws down tight. Okay.
Heard that.
What's that?
Heard that.
No, you got to crank. You got especially when you do this outer rim when you get to the bottom of the saucer and you do this outer rim, these screws pull the top saucer panels down. So you got to wrench this outer rim, this outer edge, or what would you call it? Ring. This outer ring of panels.
Yeah.
Crank them down good.
Okay.
Because that's what it'll pull the top ones flush.
Yeah, you really do.
My top ones are in really good shape. So
look at that. Very nice.
Where was I? Okay. I don't think I ever turned this on to find out if it's leaking any light.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. Probably.
Now's as good a time as any.
Yeah, probably should fire it up. Make sure it's not leaking.
And Jordan, these Mike Lane decals, you get 500 of them on 2 sheets, and none of them have the same number. They're all individually numbered.
Do I still have mine, or did I send them to somebody?
No, you had the dry rub transfers.
That's true.
And you offered them to me, and I did not want to do that because that sounded like a horrible nightmare.
Yeah, it does.
So I luckily Schumann had the vinyl decals with his kit, and I'm just using those. And on the real model Enterprise, the escape hatches had numbers on them, but Todd, there was only like a
Four.
certain amount of numbers they had that were
They
different.
used the same 4 numbers over and over again on the 6.
Yeah, they just randomly put the same 4 numbers on every escape pod. But Mike Lane's, there's 500 individually numbered escape pod labels, so you want to pick them off of the sheet in random fashion
That
for
is
the
super
most
cool.
realistic. They're not expensive either. I mean, it's just vinyl decals. The shipping is kind of hideous from the UK for anything. So if you're going to order from Mike Lane, make sure you order a few things.
Got it.
You know, because you're going to still pay like $35 in shipping or whatever the hell it is.
Right.
It's like ordering parts from Germany. It's the same. The EU, the shipping is atrocious.
Yep, I used to own a BMW, I know.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, you're down with Cisco. You missed his unboxing of his Kyosho diecast BMW 2002 that Todd got him.
Ooh.
With the turbo flares. In the cream weiss, or whatever the hell color it was.
Alpenweiss.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, Todd, he knows. You got a Beamer guy on your hands here.
I had a 95 E36.
Oh, here we go. Time for the orgy.
Yep,
145,000 miles. So I was one of the lucky ones. It was an M3 that didn't have. It wasn't a
I
lemon.
had a 99 M3.
Nice. Hell yeah. God, those E36s are beautiful.
I bought it used, and it only had like 60,000 miles on it, but it had the full Dynan S1 package on it.
Ooh.
That was it was in Hellrot 2. So Hellrot Red. Oh, God, that was a good car.
Man. But I tell you what, when a BMW goes, it goes.
Oh, I know that. I've done some open track weekends with my Lightning, and the M3 guys, they'll come off the track, and I'm like, what happened? They're like, my radiator decided to get divorced.
Yeah.
Well, the
I'm like, what?
was a common known explosion.
Yeah, like those M3s, when we were at Watkins Glen running open track for 40-minute sessions, like it was a guarantee an M3 would overheat and kapoom on the track every session.
Well, we were just there for drama. That's what we did.
Yeah, I was like, that car handles so nice. I was behind you a while. You were going through the turns way better than me. You know, your braking zones were great. You were hitting your apexes. And then there was this giant white puff of smoke, and he's like, yep, she's done.
Yep. There goes my hopes and dreams.
And the thing is, I think they knew it would happen, but they didn't trailer their car in. They drove it in. So they had to spend $700 to flatbed the fucking thing home.
Have you heard of the joke about the BMW driver?
I know. Which there must be multiple.
Yeah, there's way more than one.
They all in the same way. $700 flatbed trailer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
You know, open track was fun. You'd see the metal. You'd see exactly the weakness of every vehicle on track. And like the most mundane vehicle on the track was my farm implement, which is an F-150 Lightning. And I would just do my laps and come back in, and that was it. No drama, no fuss, no muss. One time I had a O2 sensor harness come loose and touch my header and melt. Other than that, I was good to go. The M3s, yeah, all of them exploded. It was like 3 or 4 of them that weekend. The Corvette Z06s, invariably on the second day, always hit the Armco because the driver got overconfident.
Absolutely.
And the Armco sections are 4 sections or 5 sections high, each one 6 feet long, and each one you have to pay $300 to replace if you scratch the paint. So most of the Z06s left the weekend with a tab of somewhere around the realm of $3,000.
Good God.
For scratching Armco up when they wiped out. And then the instructors would often, one year they rented, 3 instructors all rented Chrysler Crossfires, which were those, what were they, Opals or Vauxhalls?
Vauxhalls.
Yeah, the Vauxhalls. It was the same as a Saturn something Sky. They rented three.
Was it the Red Line Sky or no?
Yeah, it was a Sky Red Line. There was a a supercharged one, and it was based on like a Mercedes, the little Mercedes convertible with the supercharger, the compressor Mercedes.
Yeah.
So 3 instructors rented those, and they were just doing ride-alongs for people all weekend in these crossfires. By the end of the weekend, they were metal-on-metal brakes. This car was completely spent. They're like, oh, we paid for the extra liability and damage coverage, and they just returned them to Hertz and be like, here you go. Thanks.
Hertz threw new brakes on them and sold them the next week.
Yeah, they were just like, what the hell happened to this thing?
It's like, what is it? The Hearst ones you can get from the Hearst Mustangs you can get from Hertz. I'm like, yeah, like you think those cars are coming back anywhere close to how you sent them out?
Nope.
No. So here's the thing. When I was in Vegas, I don't know, 19 years ago, when the GTH Mustang was at Hertz again, the black and gold one. And I hit pretty big on a slot machine one night. I was like, honey, let's go rent the GTH Mustang and drive it to the Hoover Dam. And she's like, sure, you won $600 in the slot machine. The rental's only $350 for the day. That was too much for a Mustang GT. And it was a little hotter than a Mustang GT, but only by maybe 30, 40 horsepower at the most. And we got the rental, and the first thing I did was went to turn off the traction control. They actually had a metal set pin through the button, through the dashboard, so you couldn't turn off the traction control. But I found out pretty quickly, if you triple tap the throttle at the right timing, it would completely defeat everything. And I did donuts in the middle of the Vegas Strip in that fucking car.
Nice.
And then I came into the MGM Grand parking lot at 70 miles an hour, bottomed out hard. I mean, I saw sparks flying behind us. And the next day I returned the car and I was like, they're like, how's the car? I'm like, it's fine.
It's fine.
The front subframe may be a little tweaked. Possibly. And the rear subframe. And, yeah. Tires may need an inspection. It was fine. It's good. I was just like, oh, we just puttered over to the Hoover Dam. It was beautiful. Totally lied to them. That poor Mustang. I wasn't the only one that figured out how to defeat traction control just blipping the gas pedal 3 times.
Yeah.
Wasn't very advanced back then, apparently. Okay, we got to put on this end panel. You're going to go right there? Yes. You're not going to go there. Because you don't fit. So you're going to go right there. 2 IM screws. Todd, sounds like you're lifting some heavy weights over there.
Yeah.
I'm really wrenching on it. So.
Oh, yeah. Twisting his fancy green screwdrivers as hard as he can.
That's right.
So, Jordan, have you picked a team yet?
Okay. Picked a team.
Yeah.
Teams.
You know what brand of screwdrivers?
Oh, God. I am struggling with the screwdriver game right now, and so no, I have not.
Okay, well, there's Vera. These are W's at the beginning of the names. Vera, and there's Viha, and there's Japanese Vessel.
Okay.
And if you don't have one of these, you're not a real part work builder. You have to have fancy German or Japanese screwdrivers of some form.
Oh, I have some that work. I have these Chardon screwdriver. It's micro screwdrivers, and it does not work for the Enterprise. It works for the Falcon, but does not work for the Enterprise at all.
No, you need to get German screwdrivers.
Heard that.
Even though they're mostly made in Czechoslovakia or Prague or something.
Right.
So the Vihas are actually made in Germany. The Veras are made in Czechoslovakia. and the vessels are made in Japan, Japan. But yeah, you gotta have your pimped out part work YouTuber, fancy screwdriver game going on here,
man.
or else you're not one of the cool kids.
I got to be one of the cool kids, and let me tell you, my pocketbook felt the cool kid need today, man. I was
peer pressure's a bitch.
Well, I was actually I needed to upgrade. Like when I did all this, it was a real rush job to get started, and
the Enterprise.
It started with the Enterprise, and then it was the Falcon, and those are screwdrivers, and I wanted to start getting into actual scale models, and so I had to really rush to get everything that I needed in the beginning, and so I had to really sacrifice on quality. So I just actually did a huge I wouldn't be surprised if there's a giant box sitting outside my front door right now. I've been waiting for $300 worth of stuff from Amazon to show up today, so kind of getting some more. I get a couple more monitors. One of my monitors is really old and janky, and so it's a combination of new model stuff. I got some new little nipper thingies and some new tweezers and stuff like that. So I've been trying to work on getting better upgrades. And for me, screwdrivers are important, but I need to get a new airbrush. Mine sucks ass.
If you want a good airbrush for a good price, I'd recommend going to Spray Gunner and looking at the GSI Krios, which are basically Mr. Hobby brand. They're made at the Iwata factory, and they are 1/3 the price.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
Yeah, GSI Krios make a really nice airbrush for not a lot of money.
Okay.
I just got a text message, which means the wife is becoming impatient about something. Let's see what happened. Let's see here. It's 12:13 at night, and she's gonna be like, "You need to have a good sleep schedule, honey. Yes. Please come up soon and come to bed. I'm going to bed." I'm just gonna say okay, because that's the universal answer for I acknowledge your presence, and I'm not gonna listen to you whatsoever.
You're important.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Oh, later.
Night.
How'd your can we see the final results of your work tonight?
Yeah.
Well, Big you'll be the star.
Please don't.
Well, we want to see. I mean, I want to see. That looks really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
With all the gaps. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Once you hit it with a little bit of primer and get a flashlight, that's when you're gonna really see, finish all the gaps, and it's gonna be nice.
Well, I want to get the gaps, and then I'm gonna prime it, and then I can see where I am.
You gonna bring it to Wonderfest?
Probably not, because I don't think it'll be Wonderfest material.
Well, I mean, you don't have to win. I mean, you just put a model in the show. It's pretty cool to just have a model in the competition.
I don't know. I just kind of like the fact that I'm gonna have the scene in my collection of things.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a nice model when it's done. I mean, it's pretty unique having that whole bridge set like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's coming.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Sure.
And prepare yourself mentally for spending 8 hours in a room with me on Friday in June.
I have been ever since the news was broken to me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. I'll medicate beforehand. Don't worry.
I'll bring extra Xanax just in case. Always, I'll just know they're there.
Okay.
Okay. Later, Katrina.
Later.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Anything else
I
on
mean, I
there?
could leave.
What else we got?
Hey, Jordan, if I got this 0.5 nozzle. Oh, Steve's out too.
Yeah, either we're both on stream or we're not.
Well, You're a happily married man, Steve.
That's a callback to something else, but
So go take your giant freaky foot and get the fuck out of here. We'll see you next week or Sunday, one or the other.
Take care, man. I'll see you probably next Sunday.
oh, okay.
Todd's going to be
all week. I won't be back till next Saturday. So
Todd's going to be an official
I don't know if
astronaut.
I don't know if we're going to be on Stream Sunday or not. We got a lot of crap to do,
No worries.
and I got trophies to do.
Oh yeah.
did that graphic work? I never heard back from you.
Where are we at? This is really weird. Yeah, they work, but you know what I need is I'm going to have to do it, some of it by hand. So I need to know what names go with what award.
Yeah.
You could pretty much just put World of Wayne on everything. You're good.
Yeah. All right, I'm out.
That's it.
Night, Steve.
Later, Steve. Hey, Jordan, if you want a halfway, I mean, it's a decent airbrush, 0.5 nozzle, MadWorks. It's only good for, like, spraying bigger things for the most part.
Yeah.
But it broke on me, and I fixed it. But I really don't think I have a need for it. So if you need an airbrush.
Well, and they're going to give us one at the show, aren't they?
No, if you paid for the airbrush package, then you'll get to take the Iwata HPCS home with you.
Is that a good one? Maybe you can have that one.
The HPCS is a very good airbrush. It's an excellent airbrush. It's like a 0.3 or 0.35 nozzle. It's a excellent, all-purpose, one of the best general-purpose airbrushes on the market.
Nice. And I'm actually making plans to be at Wonderfest.
No.
Yeah.
Really? For the whole weekend?
Even Dave's coming. It's going to be a whole party.
Yeah, Dave's coming on Saturday. Holy shit,
I'll
Steve's room is going to be packed.
Buck said he's coming. Donnie will be there. I'll be there. Ian will be there. Steve and Katrina will be there.
Yeah, and Steve and Katrina get a presidential suite at the hotel, so it's like a hospitality suite.
Oh my god.
So we have like a hangout room, and we'll do a live stream from the room.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I'm sure that Wayne will stop by, Phil Siegel, Lou Del Mesa, they'll all stop by.
Yeah, Spruverse, Aztec Dummy, World of Wayne, they're all gonna...
Agora
they invited me to dinner on Friday.
Agora probably will be in the room.
Wow.
Phil invited me to dinner on Friday, Todd.
Siegel?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I should go.
You didn't invite me. You're special.
Well, I'm going to ask Phil. I'm going to be like, hey, what about, Todd? And not, and Steve and not Buck, for sure. Definitely, if he's there. I'm kidding. But yeah, Phil invited me to dinner on Friday. So, it'll be like Phil and Wayne and Lou.
For sure. Those three are inseparable.
Yeah, you can't get rid of them. So but I didn't get to go to Telford in November. I wanted to. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to dinner with them on Friday night. Cuz I'm going to hang out with you guys the whole friggin' weekend anyway. We'll be inseparable. So, I got to take Wayne to friggin' Hobby Lobby.
That's awesome.
I got roped in by Esther, by his wife, Mrs. World of Wayne, to take Wayne to Hobby Lobby. I don't mind. I'm happy to. But I'm going to start recording on my phone, just following Wayne around Hobby Lobby. I'd be like, following World of Wayne around Hobby Lobby on PITSTAIN Hobbies.
I mean, that's views right there.
I figure I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it to watch Wayne pick up things on his wife's shopping list. He's going to be buying like different bolts of cloth and things. Nothing he wants. He's literally going to be remote controlled by his cloth obsessed wife. She's like, okay, I need some periwinkle plaid flannel, 3 yards. They'd be like, oh dear God. How many meters is that? We'll have to translate from fucking metric to America units for a Kentucky Hobby Lobby employee.
To freedom units!
The freedom units? What's that in freedom units? I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Wayne's awesome. His wife is super nice. I love Wayne's wife is so cool. She's just so chill and happy. She can't make it this year because of her schedule. But if Wayne's wife was if Esther was coming this year, I probably would have tried to drag Tony along, because they're both about 5 feet tall and love to travel and are bubbly. Similar to Todd's girlfriend, she's apparently very bubbly and short. She's short and bubbly. Jordan, I don't know what your mate is like.
It's almost time to make another cell.
About the same, actually.
I would assume short and bubbly.
Yes, and very much in charge.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
All right. Well,
it's great. When you manage people for a living, letting someone else take control over some shit's just fantastic.
Yeah.
You say so myself.
Is that it? Oh yeah, there's no lights there. Okay. All right. Well, let me get this thing out of the way.
And also incredibly supportive with all this crap, which is super cool.
Yeah. Do you have pets?
We each have sisters of kittens. They were both from the same litter, so we have.
Yeah, that's the only reason you have any time for your hobbies, because she has little fur babies to play with.
Well, that, and we have very, very, very different work schedules. So,
no kids.
No.
Oh God, smart man. You're in the no kid club tonight with me and Todd.
Yep, made it 41 glorious years without.
44. I've got you beat.
Nice. Yeah.
Todd,
it's
What I do?
I forgot how old you are.
I am 49.
49, no kids, Jordan. Look at that.
Yeah, see, there's something to be said about that, and yeah, the quality of life, man.
Oh yeah,
that's the thing. I watched my sister have kids and my brother have kids, and it was just like, oh, you guys are just freaking miserable all the time.
Yeah, and all your friends tell you, like, hey, when you having kids? And be like, I'm not. And they're like,
Yeah, no,
why?
They want you to join their misery.
I know, they do. And then, like, my friend goes to me, he's like, I was like, what happened to your Mustang GT? He's like, oh, kids fuck up all your nice shit. You can't have nice shit when you have kids. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you can't have nice shit. I'm like, you were telling me a year ago to have kids. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, why? To be as miserable as you? And he goes, pretty much. I mean, if you want me to be fully honest with you, I was a little jealous that you didn't have kids. So I was telling you to have kids, so we'd be back on a level playing field. Versus you saying, oh, we took a flight over to, whatever, Vegas or something last weekend just for fun.
Yep.
Remember the
And, yeah. Oh, God, that orange is horrible.
That's going in my clear it pile.
Oh, dear God. Those fucking things. What are they called again, Todd?
Bassard collectors.
No, the orange part.
Oh, EM field coils or some shit?
Yeah.
Field coils, correct.
They're supposed to be golden yellow.
Yep.
And first they were clear orange.
Because I can't use the new paint on them because I need it to match exactly to the other one.
So you got to use the Citadel.
I gotta use the Citadel Uriel, which is like spraying,
Yeah, it's like spraying fucking Quaker Oats out of your airbrush.
Yeah, it's like clam chowder.
Pea soup. It is the pea soup of airbrush paint, Citadel. And then I found that Vallejo Game Air in basically the same exact color. I'm like, oh, it sprays beautifully. And you're like, fuck you. You got really angry at me one night when I was talking about the Citadel Gold.
What's really sad is I had that color the whole time.
The Vallejo Golden Yellow Game Air?
Yep.
Oh, God. No wonder you were angry at me. Todd doesn't get angry often. He only gets angry if, like, he really fucks up something bad, which that happened once, and that was epic. Or I'm irritating him because I found something easier or better that he already had that he overlooked. Like, it's not like he didn't know about it at all. Like,
right.
He was angry because I was just like, this paint is the best version. This is the best thing. And he's like, shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of you talking about this. And I was just like, oh, sorry. Turns out he had to paint the whole time and ignored it.
God.
It was funny. Me and Todd have an interesting relationship as friends.
I see this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, as soon as you guys mentioned Wonderfest last week, I was like, I looked into it, and it's like the perfect weekend. It's about the time I need to take a vacation anyway. And
well, the hotel is sold out, but you can stay nearby at another hotel.
You can stay in
actually,
his room. What are you talking about?
What?
You guys can stay in each other's room. He can stay in your room.
No, I really don't. I don't know what Jordan's mouth tastes like yet, so I really can't hang out with him overnight.
Yeah, I appreciate that you said yet.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty.
I mean, if he tastes like he smells, which is pizza, we could hang out.
Yep. No. We actually run Airbnb, and so I have discounts on that. And I was looking at prices, and let's just say that Knoxville is ridiculously cheap in comparison to around here, and so it's going to be more than affordable for me to be able to go.
Louisville,
or wherever it's at. Yeah,
whatever redneck town this thing is taking place in.
Yeah. But so it's gonna be actually relatively cheap for me to be able to travel, which is gonna be really nice. So
that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Airfare is gonna be the first thing. I'm gonna take care of that here soon. So
okay.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I have 1,000 extra freaking windows because I have no idea. I just pulled this panel off and I have no idea what happened to 2 windows.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
The other day on the Falcon build, I was building the hallway. It was for stage 21, I believe. And those tiny little pieces that go in the tiny little where the corridor collapses down into itself. I was grabbing one piece with a pair of tweezers and it flicked off and the glue hit me in the forehead. And with the glue hit me in the forehead. And I was looking around for about 20 minutes for the piece only to find it stuck to my head.
Of course it's stuck to your head.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the normal position it should end up in.
I was just like, come on, man. Are you serious?
Yeah. Likely story.
Yep.
A little more. So this putty is your friend, buddy. You have some of this, right?
No.
This.
Oohoo
PITSTAIN. It's basically dark gray blue tack.
Oh.
And this is what you stuff in all the little gaps on the outer saucer rim to like block the light.
Yeah, if you buy like a cheap $3 set of little plastic pottery tools, they are fantastic for pushing that.
Oh yeah. I have links in my Amazon store. If you go to my Facebook page, any of my videos for the last, year. But these are like $4. These little sculpting tools, and they help you shove. Cool. They help you shove the black tack into little nooks and crannies. You can even get it in from the outside if you need to afterwards, after the fact.
I've done that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, well, yes. Let's have. Hold on. Come on.
Oh shit! I was gonna. Let me finish this. I was going to turn it on. I want to make sure.
Oh, there goes the panel went flying.
I got a check for light leaks.
Yeah.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! I made too many. Ow! Shit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Ooh, where are the windows?
What? Where the hell is this for? Oh, it's in here. Oh, hey, here's my other nacelle strip light. Good thing I have it now.
Okay, God damn it. There goes that freaking window. I knew this was going to happen.
What now?
Oh, just the pulling apart panels. Like I hadn't really lost anything yet, and so now I'm losing things.
Are we paying attention? Oh, we're missing chat.
We're missing the chat, Todd.
Jeff says it's an ugly orange. It is a terrible orange, but you know what? They do use that orange on all of the little like the Starship Collection models, and nobody complained, but it's not the right color.
No. It is very wrong. Okay.
Yes, no.
Is no, Mr. Griffin.
No.
Is no. No,
that
it's
panel's
no.
done. Just like that. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
That's done. That's done. Oh, here's some. What's this over here? Bunch of screws. Well, work to sell parts. It would have been really nice if they had sent both grills.
2 FM screws.
Can't sell them both grills, could they? No.
What? Oh, I have a whole bunch of extra grills because apparently Buck bought like 17 stages of that first warp nacelle.
You know what? That would have been super helpful to tell me that about 3 months ago.
Well, you never asked. I mean, a couple of them got broken, which is probably why I assume he ordered so many. But yeah, I got some extras. God knows how you mail those damn things without them getting cracked, but I could try.
No, I have another 107 to 110 coming.
Okay.
All right. Those can go in there. Oh, shit, there's more.
All right.
I'm missing a panel somewhere. Where am I missing a panel?
It's over there. That's Buck's joke, but
That is Buck's joke.
It's universally applicable. Anytime somebody can't find something, we just have to default to Buck's joke of it's over there. That's generally true. I mean, you know how I find things I lose? My number one technique is I order a replacement on Amazon, and then within 10 minutes, I find what I couldn't find.
Oh, my God. That happened to me yesterday, or a couple days ago.
Did you order one?
No, I lost my e-cigarette.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I only bought 2, and so I was down to 1 right before my trip, and I'm like, oh, no. Because, they do die, and you got to have a backup. And so I'm like, well, I better order 2 more, and then and the 2 more showed up. And then these showed up today, and I found this afternoon.
Yeah, I have 3.
That's how it works.
Oh, Todd, I didn't tell you the good news.
Oh, my God, what?
You know how all these things always leak out on airplanes because of the cabin pressure change?
Yes.
This did not weep. It didn't leak at all.
There was no weeping?
No weeping on the airplane.
Excellent.
0 leakage. The Caliburn G3 is designed for air travel.
Excellent.
Jordan, I don't know if you're a vapor, but every vape that I've ever had is always like it just expunges the juice because of the cabin pressure changes in an aircraft.
Yeah.
And this is the first one in like I don't know 11 years of vaping that hasn't leaked on an airplane.
I have found if they're not full, it does a much better job at not leaking.
Full or not, doesn't matter. This thing doesn't leak.
Good.
I had it topped off because I was getting hammered at Sky Club, and I topped it off right before I went to go board the plane. And when I got up to go to the bathroom to, do my thing, I was just like, oh my God, it didn't leak. There's no drips.
To vape in the stall and pretend you're pooping?
Yeah. Take a really long pee.
That's right.
I don't know how you fit in that bathroom, Todd. I'm 6 feet tall and I have to hunch over.
What's
Jordan,
that?
if you don't know, Todd is 7 feet tall.
Seriously?
I'm not 7 feet tall.
He's 6'10".
I am 6'8".
Whatever. He's a
Damn.
giant. If Todd doesn't trim his nose hair, everybody within 100 yards notices. He's so tall. You could see the whiskers flapping out of his nostrils if he forgot to maintain the forest. And, you know, Todd's almost 50. The nose hair starts really coming in strong after 40. We all know this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm 6 feet tall. My wife is 5 feet tall, and she's like every other month. She's like, honey, nose hair. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a paltry 5'10".
Yeah, you're a little midget compared to Todd.
That's right.
You could. We're gonna start tossing you around the presidential suite. Well, no, that's Donnie's job. He's 5'5".
At 5'8" at 270, that's not happening.
Oh, Todd would blow his back out, but I'm pretty sure he could throw you.
Oh God.
It doesn't get that crazy.
That doesn't sound like a great idea. I gotta admit.
No,
it sounds like a bad
For
plan.
all parties, it
Personally,
sounds like bad backs all around.
but at the same time,
Hilarious.
we do have to initiate Jordan some way. I'll just give him a sticker.
There you go.
Or you can get I'll give you a keychain too with googly eyes.
Richard says he's 6 feet. Good morning, Richard. Sorry I didn't see you there earlier.
No, Richard's been
I know
hanging on for a while.
I didn't catch it earlier.
I got him at 10
You're here
to
wake
10 to
him
midnight.
up and entertain him before he goes to work.
Yes. Best e-cig, Jeff J. Best e-cig is definitely for a discreet one is the UL Caliburn G3 is absolutely fantastic. It is a salt nicotine e-cig. So you have to have, well, kind of, sort of, but whatever. But yeah, this thing is, I've had many over the years, and this thing is fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. I've gone through White Clouds. I've gone through Juuls. I've gone through, and I've had the Caliburn G1, G2, and G3 now, and the G3 is definitely an improvement over all of the others.
Yeah, the G3 is so good. The flavor's good. The endurance of the coil is fantastic. Battery life is great. Doesn't leak on airplanes. That's the big one.
Yeah, I actually managed to. I smoked cigarettes for way too many years. It was probably over 20 years, and managed to just quit cold turkey.
Oh, you're a better man than me.
It was no. Showed up at my girlfriend's house crying the next day, and it was not pretty. It was not pretty. But,
I'm sure it was an ugly moment in your life, but still.
Yeah,
it
was
quite
tough,
the feat.
especially working in restaurants. That was the hardest thing. Like it was the excuse that I gave. Like I can't do this because I work in a restaurant. What am I going to do?
Well, it's like restaurants and IT. You know.
Right. Exactly.
It's like the domain and car dealerships. Oh my God, everybody smokes at car dealerships.
Oh yeah, well, okay. So, for reference, I live in Bellevue, which is right outside of Redmond, which is where I work, which is where Microsoft and Nintendo is, and we do catering for all of those people every single day. And trust me when I say it's Coke.
Over at Microsoft,
lots of Coke. Yes,
there you go.
Coke. Yeah.
Like, hey, thanks for the pizza. Want to snort?
Yeah. Can I drive my Tesla out of here real quick? So, yeah.
There we go.
Tesla's the land. The Bellevue is the land of Tesla, so it's kind of insane.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right, stage 76. Where is that? 70. There we go. There's 76. Got some more inner frame. There's not a lot to this stage. Yeah, Tesla's the battery cars are not faring so well these days.
No, those $30,000 repair bills are starting to be like, what? Excuse me.
Everybody's like, hey, I can't go anywhere and find the charging station anymore.
Yep.
Your car is doing an update. Please sit still.
Yes, please don't move. We're doing an update for your safety.
For your safety.
So your battery doesn't explode into a fireball and take out your whole house. It's like, what the what did I sign up for here? It's just not part of the deal.
Environment.
Nope, not so much. Wait. Slave labor cobalt mines in Africa? What are you talking about?
How many lives did that car cost?
Yeah. What's the carbon footprint?
It's better for the environment.
Yeah. So totally better for the environment anywhere other than Africa.
Our environment's better for.
Well, it's because they use electrically powered electricity plants.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God.
Making resin windows tonight.
Oh, these are not light blocked at all, Todd. I got to paint behind every one of these black windows.
What?
These things suck.
I told you.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
I didn't tell you, but you know what? Whatever.
Yeah. Breaking out the paint. What's new?
Richard says he'll stick to his diesel as long as you can.
As long as you can, Richard.
Yeah, you peel it from my cold, dead hands. You know.
Yeah, Charlton Heston, that stick shift diesel. Little Tamiya XF1. Oh wait, I got my paint mixer. I forgot about that.
Ooh, I was looking at one of those.
Oh, I gotta. You know what? I gotta put speakers cloth in this panel too.
Yeah, I got one of these things, Jordan. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
Yeah, it's $40. It works well.
Okay, yeah, cool.
The other one's $100 for that three-legged green thing. It's probably better quality. Donnie's had his for years and loves it, but seems to this one's pretty damn vigorous.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. Like, I got the carpal tunnel does not help with me fucking
shaking.
Those things shook. Yeah, it's not.
Well, I guess I'm not resining this panel.
Why?
Because there's a really cool indent it makes when you tighten it on a screw too hard.
Oh
my God.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I've done that recently on a model.
I just did that on the Falcon.
That's a sensor, so it's all good.
There you go. Fair enough.
That's all right. I'll replace it with the other one.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that excuse. Paintbrush. Sacrificial? Yeah, sure. Why not?
But that right there is the rest of the saucer. The ring is complete. Not done. It's none of it's tightened, but
Sounded like Darth Vader there for a second. The circle is complete.
yeah, that's what it's going to look like. I mean, a bunch of that's not tightened, but
yeah,
I'm just getting it prepped because I need to put resin in these windows. I need to resin these windows, but I'm waiting now that I've poked that screw through. So they obviously, and they even said, I think they said to use IMs or something, but they lied. So if you screw that in too far, it definitely makes a hole. So, or a nice, nice dent.
I forgot what model I just did that on. I think it might have been.
I was like, why is this panel so loose? But
I think it might have been Optimus Prime I did that on.
That's all right. They have some paint goop in this line anyway. Hopefully the second one will be a little better. All right. Now, let's fire it up.
Let's see what this Galaxy class starship can do.
That's exactly right.
Have warp core issues.
We have a coolant leak. Coolant leak.
Coolant leak.
Jordy, you little bitch.
Fix those damn. Fix the coolant. Yeah.
Fix the pipes, Jordy. We always have a coolant leak. Every time a Klingon spits in our general direction, we get a coolant leak. Direction. Sorry, I'm derelict in my English. Yeah, it was always a coolant leak. Yeah,
Yep.
Do you think LeVar Burton got tired? He's like, can you give me another line besides coolant leak, guys? Like,
Yeah.
this is getting old.
Yeah. In the first Star Trek in Generations too, it was like his big line was coolant leak, and he was the whole reason the Enterprise got destroyed in the first place.
Yeah, I'm like, you're really a great engineer, aren't you?
Bro.
Just fucking coolant leaks taking out the Enterprise all the time. I figure you could fix a radiator hose after 20 years on the ship, you idiot.
Right.
We're counting down to warp core breach. Everything's a warp core breach. Everything's a warp core breach.
Yeah, it's always a warp, but he's so dramatic. Why can't it be like a warp core irritation? So there's got to be a breach.
Yeah, but why can't it be like a warp core split?
He's like, the warp core has appendicitis again. Gotta get into the OR stat. We need laparoscopic warp core appendicitis surgery. Useless bastard.
All right. Close this. Close that. See? Bunch of windows I don't need to use. Throw these away.
There you go. Stop rubbing it in, Todd.
Oh, it's so nice not having to put in. Oh, so nice.
Yeah.
Not having to mess with the windows. I did it already once. I don't need to do it again.
I know.
I actually took my saucer apart 3 times to put windows in it. 1 time to do the windows, the second time to take them out to sand them, a third time to take it out and make resin. Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
So,
okay.
Power the saucer. And I can't just have the saucer. I have to get Mr. Star Drive. Where are you?
Gotta have Mr. Star Drive. He won't be left out of any party. Nobody puts Star Drive in a corner. You shine like a butterfly.
Sting like a bee. Oh. All right. You want him right side up? Why not?
We don't care.
Yeah, I don't really care. I just need to power him up. Put a pigtail on him. Oh, that's a male. That's not going to work. 2 males.
Well,
That
yeah.
doesn't work.
I mean, not according to the Supreme Court, Todd.
Oh.
I can't space dock it and expect it to work.
Space docket.
Space docking.
He's shipping his Enterprise.
Huh. Let's see. Power.
How many people can we offend at once? Let's see.
Power. More volts. Mini amps. Turn it on. Where's my phone? Enterprise.
Yeah, Jordan, Todd built that custom app.
I saw it in his video, and I'm just like, man.
Galaxy class starship can do.
Yeah, he's like a developer from Mumbai in a white man's body.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, we got some right there and some right there.
What, light leaks?
Oh, God, there's some right there.
Oh, I see a big one right there near the... Yep, right?
Well, this panel's not mounted yet.
Oh, the one next to it, though, I see a light leak. The one to the... right there.
I couldn't see that.
There's a big fucker right there.
Well, you know what? That should be covered by this tape. But it's very possible that this tape did not...
Came loose.
Yeah. But I'm more worried about... There's one right here that's under this phaser strip.
Under the phaser strip? Damn it.
There's a big gap right there. I'm going to seal that. Oh, my God. I have to take half of this apart. Like, all of this needs to come apart. You know why? I haven't had a chance to seal this. I haven't... Because I've been working on the programming, so I didn't have any way to close it up. Or, I mean, to test it.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much going to have to go all the way back to here because I see gaps there. Definitely right here.
Oh, that's a big one right there.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's the biggest one on camera I can see. I don't really see any of the other ones. I just see that one giant one right there.
Yeah, turn the lights even down even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see the other little ones. Yeah, in the corners, edges. Yeah, I see some. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take apart about a quarter of that saucer.
Yeah.
Ugh. No fun. All right. Time to start manipulating LEDs.
Richard, have
See
a
you
good
later,
night.
Richard.
Later, Richard. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by.
Impulse engine is still working. The cells are still working.
Hey, Todd, have you ever programmed in a sound effect for Jordy saying, we have a coolant leak?
Oh, God, I should, right?
You really should. That's like the most common line in the show.
Yeah.
100%.
Like, it's engage, make it so, and coolant leak in that order. I'm not incorrect, Jordan, right? I'm pretty
No, you're
close.
not. Yeah, you're right on the money.
Engage, make it so, coolant leak.
I really like how the nacelles went from the off color to the on color. That is so cool.
Well, Todd has everything like fade in, fade out. When he does the warp, they flash, they brighten for a second.
Where's engage?
Engage.
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite one right there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that is freaking awesome. I need AM screws.
Did I ever show you the final demo?
The final demo? I don't know, Todd. I don't know, Margot.
I could show it to you. I mean, there's so many people playing the theme song that I don't think it's going to matter.
Whip it out, buddy.
So I'll put.
We're not monetized here, so it doesn't really. You could do whatever the hell you want.
Should I break? Is this a good enough view, or should I break out the other camera?
I mean, you're a little close in, but it looks fine.
Looks
Yeah,
great.
I don't think I can
We can see the hole in the cell, which is nice, and most of the saucer. Oh, there's some more light leaks on the other side.
Well, none of these panels are attached.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, got it.
Let me fire up the other camera.
Just suck it in from outside.
I'll fire up the whole cannon. I really should turn this over.
Just suck it in from outside.
You can't see
Oh,
you won't be able to see you won't be able to see the beacon on the bridge if I don't turn this over. But if I turn this over, you will not be able to hear a damn thing.
Yeah.
It's sitting on a towel and it'll muffle it.
Jay was like, "Do you really need coolant in space?" I'm like, "Apparently, Jordy's a big fan of coolant.
Jordy, yeah, he needs it.
This fucker, he's just a coolant bitch. The coolant leak.
Let me get the other camera here.
Let me get a little 3-in-1 oil on here. That screw in there. And get that light.
Where's my little keyboard? Wait for this to wake up. What does he say the little lights aren't? What are you talking about, Racer? What twinkling lights?
The beacons.
Well, the beacons are supposed to blink.
Yeah.
There's one underneath the bridge that I added. It's down here.
Yeah.
Or underneath the Cobra neck. There's one on the bottom of the ship that I added. There's one on top of the saucer that I added. And then the one's back here on the nacelle. I can switch cameras.
Oh,
Top.
yeah.
There's one down there, too. And everything is in sync. All blink at the same time.
Very nice.
Even if I don't know if I can. If I scoot this back maybe a little bit. If I lift the saucer, I don't know if you're going to be able to see the one on the bridge. Oh!
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah! Where is it? All in sync. Every one of them, including the one on the bridge.
So cool.
Yeah, I got my beacons are going to sync also with a different system. I got a circuit board from Evan Designs.
Even though there's no wires between these.
Well, I don't.
Magic. Okay.
I don't have that.
All right.
Magic.
So the sequence should go this. So it'll start the main engine, rear navs, neck navs, beacons. Then it'll go up to the saucer, do impulse, rear navs, forward navs, and then the beacon that's on the top. Then I think we get the engines. And what I'll try to do is I will try to come back here because The deflector is wired to the engine, so it should come up with the. I'll try to do something. I'll try to do a shot like that. So the deflector comes up with the Bussard collectors.
Yeah, you got to look at those deflector mods, Jordan. It's a requirement.
Absolutely. Whatever mods I need to do for this model, I'm going to.
Yeah, and then these lights come on, and then those lights come on. All right, so let's try it. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, it's a couple of fairly cheap parts from Shapeways you can order, and you need that golden yellow Vallejo Model Air paint.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
Send it.
Beacon.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
That thing is so cool. It never gets old.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the photon burrito launcher. The tortilla tubes. Rear photons. Fire full spread. Pattern theta. There we go. Ah, thing's so cool. Thing is so badass.
Dude. What?
Yep. That thing is Todd has the coolest Enterprise in the world.
The world. Yeah.
Basically.
My god.
There's one other dude that did something with his Enterprise that was very impressive, but it still wasn't as cool. It was like 60%.
That guy reused the stock boards, and for what he did, it looks phenomenal. He just
it looks amazing.
Yeah, he basically created his own circuit boards. He uses all the stock wiring. He just made his own circuit boards, and it has a bunch of sockets on it, and he can make all the windows come on in sequence, all the different LEDs come on in sequence, so he has different shapes of the ways the lights come on. I mean, that's pretty badass.
Wow.
Yeah. He made a really, really, really badass Enterprise. It wasn't as cool as Todd's. I mean, Todd's is full retard.
Yeah, my god.
Like
things just happened.
Todd's Enterprise is very much, I'm not married and I don't have kids.
Look at all three of us are working on it. How crazy is that?
That is a little weird, actually, to have three awesome. Enterprise D partworks going on a single Hobby Time Modeler stream. It's a little unprecedented, actually. I think that's a first.
Well, it's beautiful to me.
There we go. Okay, got that panel done. You're going over here.
With three of us, I wonder if it'd be better to do it this way.
Yeah. It probably is.
That vertical thing is tough.
Okay, that light works.
So I'm pulling just under 2.5 amps.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. I'm gonna be pulling more than that because I'm using all the stock lights.
Yeah, I didn't look to see. I probably should have when it was running the demo because the demo would take more power. But
maximum power.
Let me play like the bridge audio. Yeah, that doesn't take any juice. It's like just under 2.5.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
Raise all shields. Phasers are ready.
That's one of the louder sounds, and it's still not breaking 2.5.
Wow.
But the windows take all the juice. If I turn the windows off, it goes down to 1.2.
Yeah. Okay. No pinched wires. No pinched wires. Very
Thanks,
good.
Chase.
Oh, I gotta go. Oh.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Racer.
Ah. Why is there a random light sticking out here? Why? Why is... Okay, I don't know. But I'll leave it there for now,
Let's
I
make
guess.
sure the magnetic switch still works. Oh, yeah. When it's connected, when it's attached.
What?
So these, the neck formation lights and the rear saucer formation lights are only on if you separate the ship. I'm going to put a magnet. I have a stack of magnets here. I'll put a magnet inside this shell, and when it detects that I put a magnetic switch hiding inside the head. So if it gets close, turns those lights off, plays a docking sound.
Oh man.
Yeah. Todd went full retard. We told you.
Yeah, I kind of.
That's one of those few times where it's okay to go full retard.
Yes.
You just never want to go full retard.
Well, Todd did it.
It's amazing.
Yes.
It really is.
It's quite impressive.
Power down.
Quite the spectacle. And Jordan, like, I find it helpful to assemble frame parts while the thing's powered up. So if you like short a wire, you immediately know something's wrong with this part you're putting in.
Always test the lights after every panel.
Every panel, test the lights.
Yeah. At least at the end of an issue.
Yeah.
Well, and it seems like, you know, like as I'm getting into building the panels on the top part of the saucer here, I'm getting quicker. Like, I'm starting to understand how the wires are routed, but yeah, I can see where that would absolutely come into play, especially after the superstructure, the frame is all put together. Like, it seems like it's like that spaghetti in the middle there, just like, holy crap.
Yeah. And it's a little bit of a hot mess sometimes.
I had to do a bunch of light leak sealing all around the dish where it touches the body. That needed to be sealed. I had to paint the back of this black so the windows wouldn't light up, wouldn't light this. So if I turn the engines off,
Power down and disengage.
you'll see it takes the deflector down too. But if the windows are on, I wanted this to stay black. I didn't want any light to come out of here, so I had to tape the whole back of it black. You know, I basically electrical tape behind the deflector dish. I had to seal all this gap around here so no light will come out.
And that's like not a problem if you're building a stockish enterprise.
No, that's
because the whole ship kind of just goes off at once, you know.
Right,
right. See, I didn't even see this. See this big line gap. See the light coming through right here.
Oh God, yeah.
That's gonna get puttied. So it's too late to go in there and get it now.
And that's what that PITSTAIN is for, Jordan.
Yep, I just I threw it in my cart while
yeah. There's like a 3-pack you can get. That's what I ordered.
Sweet.
It wasn't expensive.
Does the tractor beam work? No, I don't know. Tractor beam. Are you talking about the phasers? No, I did not light the phasers. Some people are.
I saw a video today of somebody doing their phasers. The guy only had like 130 subs on YouTube, but his phaser strips look on point. They were nice. He had addressable LEDs.
Yep.
They'd like meet up and then brighten up, you know, at their junction. It was good looking.
I'm just happy to have a torpedo launcher.
A photon burrito launcher?
Cool.
Yeah.
For your photon burritos.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And then I added this. The ship doesn't come with one at the back, but they're wired to the same circuit, so the rear one comes on too. This is just plugged off. I drilled a hole in there and mounted an LED. So
man,
I need more paint on this damn window panel. This thing's still leaking. Stupid frickin' window panel.
All right. I'll
Oh.
turn the lights slowly here so we don't go blind. Let the camera adjust. Racer is asking you, Ian, did you make the Back to the Future plutonium gauge?
Plutonium gauge.
Does he need
No,
your flux
I use a
capacitor?
stock. I use a stock one.
No, I think he's asking about your flux capacitor on your desk.
Oh no, that's from Amazon. It's in my Amazon store. If you go on my, any of my videos and follow my, click on my little Amazon store link, it's in there, and it's not super expensive. It's like, I don't know, $30 or $40. It's not a fortune. And this thing, I've run this thing for hundreds of hours, and it's still going strong. So it's durable. I'll give it that much. It's not big. It's like 6 inches tall. It runs in USB power. And, yeah, it's my faithful, set prop.
My full-size one is supposed to. They said it. I think they said it was going to start shipping in March.
Yeah, good luck with that. All those things that are pre-orders. My Aliens giant $1,500 drop ship was supposed to ship in December, and it's now, the middle of February.
They're already shipping and they're selling, ready to go, the autographed versions, which I could care less about.
Yeah, it was like Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Of course those are selling first. Because they cost a bajillion times more. All right, so now I got to let that dry again. So
I got something I wanted to show you guys. I thought Ian would definitely get a kick out of it.
Oh, God. Don't unzip your pants, Todd.
No, the camera doesn't zoom that far.
Oh, I don't have a wide-angle adapter big enough for that.
No, I'd have to zoom in. You don't have time for that.
Oh, dear. All right. Well, at least Todd's making small jokes, too.
Nah.
Makes me more comfortable. He knows I'm. I
like things that are unique and irreplaceable when I collect stuff. So here, let me show you. All right, it's in the other room.
I'm very similar.
Yeah, same.
I like special things. So that I could go, I've got this. My precious.
This is a chip and piece of the board of the Cray 1.
Of the what?
Oh.
Whoa!
Holy crap.
Wow. That's cool as shit.
So it's the first supercomputer. I thought that was kind of cool. It's one of the chips and a piece of the circuit board.
One of 17,000 million chips in that computer.
Oh yeah.
That thing was the size of like a basketball court, right?
Yeah. No, so I thought that was kind of cool.
That was what massive. That's awesome.
Because I mean, this will never exist again. You can't replace that.
Yeah, that's a very Cisco-esque type of collectible, I think.
Oh yeah, I just saw it and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
It came from a place called minimuseum.org or minimuseum.com or something like that, and they have all sorts of stuff like this, like pieces of space shuttle and.
I was about to say pieces of the space shuttle. I was totally just going to jump in.
Or a piece of the SR-71. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff on there. Racer asked, "What online hobby store do you guys use the most?" I'm going to answer real quick because I know what you're going to say. But I have gotten some of the best stuff and had it always arrive on time, and they always seem to have stuff in stock, and I don't know why, is Burbank House of Hobbies.
They are very good.
They're fantastic. The service is great. Everything ships out really fast. I get it in a couple days. They're out of California, Burbank, California.
Burbank House of Hobbies is... I've used them quite a few times. They're very good. HobbyLink, HOBBYLINC.com. They're a locally owned business in Georgia. Fantastic prices. They ship a little slow. It takes them sometimes about 3 days to get something out the door, but they have great prices. HobbyLink's great. Obviously, Andy's Hobby Headquarters is very good. I get a lot of stuff from USA Gundam Store, newtype.us. Spray Gunner, HDA Model Works, Cult TV Man, his online shop.
Cult TV Man. Yeah, for me, it's
Cult TV Man is great. He's also in Georgia. I could drive to his warehouse and pick up my order. So Cult TV Man.
He will absolutely have a booth at Wonderfest.
Yeah, he will be. Yeah, he will be there. What's his name again? Steve?
I think so.
Steve Iverson at Cult TV Man. I've gone to his warehouse. He doesn't have a retail shop, but he's like, yeah, sure, you can come pick your thing up. And I've gone there to pick stuff up. And I mean, I've bought from a ton of other places, but yeah, like those are the big go-tos. Besides random places on eBay or Amazon. But yeah, Burbank House of Hobbies. If you're on the West Coast, that is definitely your number one spot. And if you're on the East Coast, I would probably go with USA Gundam Store and HobbyLink.com and Cult TV Man for sure.
I'm going to look into Burbank House of Hobbies for sure.
Well, yeah, they're great for general supplies. Anything you need, they generally have everything. Always. It's sort of unreal. They just have shit in stock at all times.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they're very good. Todd, that was a good one. Okay, I got this frame piece in place. Oh, God, how many? 8 BM screws. I love BMs. You know me and BMs. I had a stomach virus. I had a stomach virus last week.
Oof.
It was like never-ending BM. It was also coming out of the front, just like it came out of the back. Same color and consistency.
Wonderful.
Both ends. Yeah. I know. I was about to put on a name tag that said, "Hello, my name is Reagan." And my wife would have been like, she'd have been like, "Is that Ronald Reagan?" I'm like, "No, honey. It's Reagan from The Exorcist." She's like, "Oh, I don't watch those scary movies. You know." I'm like, "I know, honey. It's okay."
You know.
My wife does not watch scary movies. My wife.
That is all we watch in this house.
No horror movies for my wife. There we go. I'll get my 8 BMs in, which basically consists of most of my normal weekday mornings. Really, no work happens until at least the 5th BM.
That's right. Talking about an average Tuesday.
Yeah, but I work remote, so, no one knows.
Oh, man.
Here you go.
My headquarters is 1,000 miles away. Oh, Jesus, Todd.
That's
oh, my God.
That's as much as I could grab one hand.
Yeah, there's more.
There's more.
Yeah, that's all the lights Todd omitted by using LED strip lights.
Everything I didn't put in the ship.
Love it.
Good Lord.
Yeah, well, I'm using all the stock lights for the most part, except for the nacelles. I'm gutting the nacelles and completely custom lighting the nacelles with the Cobb LED strips with the like with the rubber dome over them, kind of the whole length. So I'm using 5-volt blue Cobb LED strip and some individual LEDs for other parts. The nacelles are going to be the most custom part, I think.
Windows I didn't have to cut out.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
That's as much as I could grab.
Good God.
Well, the ship. Listen, as long as you block the light leaks with the putty and the tape and the stuff, it'll be nice when it's done, no matter what.
Oh yeah.
But a few extra touches here and there, like I'm doing the centrally wired beacons to a flasher chip from Evan Designs, which is very cheap. It's only like 20-something bucks.
You're gonna leave yours connected, isn't it?
What?
Like not separated. You're gonna keep.
Oh, I'm never gonna separate my ship. No, it's gonna be
hardwired.
I mean, It'll be separable. I'm going to have JST connectors or something, you know, between the saucer and the neck. So I could take it apart, but I'm never going to display it separate. It's always going to be one piece. Okay. All our frame screws are nice and tight. Why does this screw want to strip out, it seems? That's weird. Same one stripped over here.
All right, I gotta run some stuff out to the garage.
Is there a longer screw than a BM that's still the same thread size, Todd?
Hold on.
Oh, he doesn't have a wireless mic. I gotta buy him one of those things for his birthday.
Those things are great.
Get him one of these Rode Wireless Go mics. There we go. Oh, good God. Oh, you're taking the whole damn ship apart, huh?
I'm going to go 3 sections at a time here, and I'm regretting my decision right now.
To light block everything?
Yeah, I mean, I would say the last probably 4 whole panel sections were light blocked. It's basically just everything that's on the lower ring.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was up through this one, actually. I think it was just these 3, so... Yeah, but getting these wires routed back where they were has not been very nice, and my whole panel section is not happy, and I'm not happy with what I did here. So,
yeah. Hold on, Racer X. Let me, There you go. There's my Amazon storefront. I have 2 shopping lists, tools and equipment and electronic stuff. They're both giant and ponderous, and you'll have to scroll for quite a while to find stuff, but it's all in there.
What was your question?
I forgot, Todd.
Something about a BM screw or
something a longer.
Oh yeah, is there like a longer BM screw? Because I got a couple of BM screws that stripped out here for these lower frame panels.
A BM screw.
Like it's like they just stripped out. And it's always the ones right here. Like at the end of the panel, right here.
So
that want to strip.
Honestly, AMs look longer, but I can't tell if they're the same thickness or not.
I think they're skinnier. Let me see.
Oh, why just drop
no,
the BMs?
They're skinnier than the BMs.
And the FMs are super fat.
The FMs are definitely fatter than the BMs.
All right. What else are you building? Let me see.
I got all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's not really critical. It's just I got to just really be conscious of not over tightening them.
Do you still have your DeLorean screws?
Now, yeah, somewhere. I think.
Let me look in here.
I might.
The DM of DeLorean screws look longer and the right thickness.
Oh God, where are my DeLorean screws? They're in a totally different type of screw caddy.
The BMs also look longer and maybe the right thickness. The DMs look right.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, I got my DeLorean screws. My God, how many spare screws do I have from this DeLorean? It's insane.
Yeah, the Delta mics. See if those
yeah.
work.
Okay. DM. Let's see here. I have like 50,000 of these DM screws from the DeLorean. Why do I have so many spares?
I know.
It's like...
If not, let me look at the Ecto. Because the Ecto's got 75 different kinds of screws. I mean, I'm serious, they had 75.
Good God.
Yeah, Ecto one does have a lot of screws.
If I had to guess, those are too skinny. The Delta mics from the Ecto 1 might work too.
All right, well, let me try the DeLorean one first. No, the DMs are shorter on the DeLorean. Maybe I need something thicker.
You need something longer, but you need a BM that's longer. Oh, I see.
Or thicker, or potentially thicker. I mean, thicker might work.
Try. You have the Ecto.
Maybe I should try an app.
Try the HMs.
HMs from an Ecto.
Yeah, HMs or even an LM.
Let me see what I get. Hold on. Let's take a look at this.
Look pretty damn close, and they're long. HMs are really long.
Let me see what. Let me see what an FM does here. Oh, not even near long enough. Nope, not even close.
Yeah, check out an LM and a HM. HM and LM.
All right, hold on. I'm getting there. I've also got my Leopard 2A6 ones.
God.
These are kind of skinny. I would have to say an HM is probably the right thickness, and it's very long. So
let me check the HM
on your Ecto. Yeah, I would say Hotel Mike looks right.
Okay. Well,
LMs might be a little too thick.
There we go. So we got. See how this looks. Wow, it's way longer. But it's skinnier. Nope. It's skinnier. Let me take a look at the LM.
The LM.
And the LM is basically identical. The same damn screw.
Excellent.
Let me see here.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff.
Oh no, it's even worse.
You don't
nope.
have a Loader 9, the DB5, the T800, the 300 SL. Fuck. No.
And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's. I don't think it's a critical. I was just like, why is this screw stripped?
Super glue it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh God! Now I can't get this fucking thing out of the hole.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me get my really strong magnet. Oh my God! It just flew out of the hole. That is one really strong magnet. Holy shit!
You ordered a set of these, right? You had them sent from Shapeways.
Yes.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Maybe Jordan needs a set.
Possibly. Jordan, do you need a set of those?
Repainted in copper.
What's that?
This is the mod set for your deflector dish.
Oh man, yeah. Don't have and definitely need.
Or you just order from Shapeways. It's on John Bassey's site. Maybe I'll give these to Francisco and you can order some. You got money. You live in Bellevue.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You live in Bellevue. You've got money. What? How do we know Jordan's not one of those guys in the tent outside of somebody's house, sucking off their Wi-Fi?
Bellevue was considered the Beverly Hills of Seattle area for the longest time.
We were just declared like the 4th most expensive place to live in the United States.
Right after Mendham, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually not too bad. Like, I mean, just relatively, like, it's interesting when you look around the country and you see, like, different... Just, like, it's normal for me, but when you look around, like, it's like, oh.
Atlanta ain't all that cheap either, buddy.
Nope. Nothing's cheap, ever. Anyway.
Our food prices here are insane. And our utilities, oh, my God. Our electric and gas bills just went up to $450 a month each.
Oof.
Like, I'm like, what the hell happened? It was like $260, $275. That's like $450. They're like, my wife's yelling at me. I'm like, I didn't do anything different.
Right.
I'm down in the basement on Fridays and Sundays running the heaters. And, you know, same old, same old. And she's like, well, the bills, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it doesn't matter if I use my space heater or not, honey. The bill's going to be $400.
Yep. Everything's expensive.
Like, it just, it is.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I shared my link.
Finally. Good God.
With Racer X. So he's got my link there. That's good. How many people have watched that Batmobile video so far? Well, that thing's doing pretty good. 261 views in 15 hours.
There's a lot of interest in the Batmobile.
Yeah,
What do you think of the 89?
Oh my God, I want the 89. It looks a little It looks a little out of proportion potentially, but I'm not sure because
Yeah,
it's an angled photo.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to tell, but I don't care. I want it. I want it now. I want it bad. I will ride you know whose doodad to get that model. It's a me and Todd joke, but he knows who I'm talking about.
It may be an inside joke, but it's also an inside joke.
It's a very inside joke.
Space dock?
Indeed. Oh, I will totally ship my Enterprise into Space Dock.
Wow.
Like, I have to have the 89 Batmobile. And I was very eloquent in my description of it because it pays homage to the 66 because of the yellow headlights where they are and the swooping lines and the tail fins. You know, it's very much, and the afterburner, you know, the jet engine exhaust at the back. It's very much, Tim Burton really nailed it with his art designer on coming up with that Batmobile to really pay tribute to 66. And then every other Batmobile since then has been a complete shit show, except the Tumbler, but that's just military equipment painted black. And it's badass and awesome, but it's not a Batmobile.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing that makes me happy is
it doesn't look Batman-y.
If the U-96 is here, that means Hachette is here. If Hachette is here, where's my Tumbler?
Yeah, I know. I mean, I still would love to build a Tumbler after I have the 89. And by the way, Todd, why don't you know anybody at Hachette? And what are you eating, taquitos?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love taquitos. Are those chicken or beef?
Beef.
Oh, I like the spicy chicken with the crunchy coating on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
You know those ones?
The Tex-Mex ones.
Oh, those are just the shitty Walmart taquitos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that
Jordan.
The spicy
Jordan,
chicken, those are good.
Yeah, Jordan, try to keep from barfing in your mouth with what Todd eats on this stream sometimes.
Okay.
He likes great value, and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Do I need to get some spray cheese?
Yeah. When a girl walks up with an itty-bitty waist and a spray cheese in your face, he gets sprung.
He's going to pull up quick.
Yeah. Oh, dear God. Oh, we just lost 2 viewers. That's what I get for rapping. I haven't looked up in 10 minutes, but there was 5 there last time I checked.
All right. Let's see. Got crackers.
Oh, Todd, don't do it. Don't do it. No, please. Oh, God. Don't bring that shit to Wonderfest. Luckily, TSA won't let that on the plane. It's too big.
God.
It's more than 100 milliliters. Todd can't bring
in a minute, so it's going to be interesting.
Hey, look. Cheese wow, Jordan.
Oh, my God.
Prepare to be disgusted. I'm a home chef, and this is one of the most disturbing things I've seen in a long time is watching Todd eat spray cheese from Great Value. Look at him go. I mean, you know, I would slice up some pepper jack, you know,
Yum.
on a Melba toast, a garlic Melba cracker, and Todd's over there with his Great Value spray cheese.
Oh, so good.
Oh, dear God. Todd, just please live long enough for Wonderfest at least. You need to bring that giant
airbrush cleaner.
Oh, God. Well, at least it's not Mountain Dew.
I have that too. I mean, I have 0 sugar. Not full sugar Mountain Dew is too syrupy.
Yeah. Well, you know, Jordan, get to know Todd now because he won't be around much longer.
I'm having a good time while I'm here.
Well,
indeed he is.
Me that this isn't probably a new habit. So.
No. Todd and the Great Value spray cheese has been a thing.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Well worn.
Yes.
Did you show Jordan your little trap?
My trap? Oh, the little ghost trap? Yeah. I got a little ghost trap.
Yeah.
That thing's so good.
So cool.
Well, you can't really hear it if I don't. It's pretty cool. But I got the PKE meter also.
Hey Jordan, have you broken the wire off your battery pack yet?
I have not.
Oh,
I know. Somehow. What
yeah,
I didn't
well,
understand though is why did they make us take the cover out of the last battery pack before putting it in the new one? Like it was when you put the battery source or the power source in the Cobra head. Like why did
you
they
mean
make
they
us take
supply
the
you
cover?
one and tell you to take the one you have and put it in there, and then take the new one you have and put it back where the old one was?
Correct.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's just like
Why not?
It's like, come on. I mean, exactly. Why not? You
Why?
want extra shit to do, don't you?
You got to say why.
Why?
Why? Cool whip. Why are you saying your W is so funny, Brian? Cool whip.
Say cool. Say
Cool.
whip.
Whip.
Now say cool whip. Cool whip.
Cool whip. Stop it, Stewie. What? Cool whip. Cool whip. What's wrong with you?
Let me see.
It's nothing wrong. Cool whip.
Ingredients. To me,
Number
it's
one.
ultra thin.
To me, extra thin. You know, we should do a video. Can you build a model with great value spray cheese?
Probably.
If it's made out of cardboard, it might actually stick. Need something somewhat fibrous.
No,
That's going to be something like...
It's made with real cheese.
Yeah. Where's real cheese on the ingredient list? Like 75? Yeah. How many ingredients?
It's after the Tamiya glue.
What do you got? Where's the real cheese? Made with real cheese. That's like when you get like grape drink. It's like 5% juice. That shit's 5% cheese if you're lucky.
It's not a bad idea. Should I seal the Enterprise with it?
That'll probably light block pretty well. That stuff's
I got some on there.
basically made out of... Uh-oh. He's got spray cheese on the Enterprise. We have a coolant leak. We have a coolant leak.
I was about to say, you beat me to it.
Jordy's like, there's a foreign substance on the hull. It's eating through the paint and the blade of armor, Captain. It's penetrated our shields. It tastes cheddary. Oh dear God. What kind of parasite has attached to the Enterprise now? It's great value spray cheese, Captain. We can't get it off. We've tried rubbing alcohol and vitamins and nothing works.
It registers as a early 2020s processed cheese food.
Yeah. Oh God. It's clogging up the coolant pipes now. Oh, the Enterprise is having a mild stroke from ingesting the spray cheese from the Nebula, Captain.
Did you notice at some point in the show they stopped saying EPS conduits?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, there's always the Jeffries tubes. But yeah, the EPS conduits. Yeah, that was a very like first and second season thing, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then they just went to coolant leak. They got lazy.
Well,
Like when
go
Captain
back and
Picard
watch
draws
it.
a smiley face in it.
Oh yeah. And
When the
and
ship
he
is
just starts
floating
laughing
really
at it.
slow.
Yep.
Warp core breach. It's always how many warp cores did the Enterprise eject over the course of that TV series?
Never.
Actually, none.
Are you sure? Or was
They never
that just generations to close the rift?
That was Insurrection.
Insurrection? Okay.
Yeah.
They're always talking about ejecting the warp core.
Voyager ejected the warp core like 3 times a season.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
did.
Voyager. Sorry, you got me. Yeah, it was Voyager. You're in the fucking Delta Quadrant. Where are you getting spare warp cores? Do you just have them
Okay.
loaded up in the cargo bay?
No, they suck it back into the ship.
Fun fact: the Voyager actually had 2 warp cores.
2 warp cores. He is absolutely right.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, but they shot like
They
7
forgot
of them
about-
out.
No,
Yeah, they forgot about
the
that.
second one was in storage, but if you look at the blueprints, there's one farther back that's just sitting there.
Yep. Ready to be ejected and loaded in.
I guess. I take issue.
I take issue.
I take issue. I call shenanigans. The next son of a bitch that says shenanigans is done.
It was terrible
getting
because
pistol.
every time they're like a lizard losing his tail. They're like, oh shit, a bug on the windshield. Drop the warp core.
Eject the warp core. Detonate it.
Do it now.
did you ever watch the Voyager torpedo video on YouTube? Because at the beginning of the series,
torpedo count?
yeah,
Torpedo count?
the torpedo count video, like Captain Janeway's like, we have whatever amount of torpedoes, and then they're like, okay, well here we go, and they're like, blah 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 blah, blah. And like they went up to like 178 torpedoes or 235. They had like 60 to begin with. I'm like, okay, well, I guess the writers gave up on that plot line.
Well, okay, so it's kind of like if you look at like modern TV and how you get only like 10 episodes of a show these days.
Yeah.
Like, I hate that, but what you get is very tight and focused, so you don't wind up with that inconsistency that exists, right? So like the writers back then were just kind of like writing whatever. They didn't care.
Thanks, Racer.
You know? What's that?
I think Racer's taking off.
Hey, may the Schwartz be with you too, Racer. Never heard that joke before.
See, your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Yeah. I'm the only one with a legitimate Schwartz here, by the way.
Yeah, really? Of course you do.
Well, I mean, I am. My last name is Schwartz. I don't know if Jordan knew that.
I did not know that.
No,
Walked
it's
into that one too.
Yeah, it is. It is Schwartz. I heard that joke many a times in middle school. Yes. I was like, oh yeah, you're really fucking original, dude. Haha. Got it. You're
hilarious.
That was a good one. Thank you. Oh man. Oh man, I am gassy.
That.
What?
Heard that.
You heard that?
Oh yeah.
The mic picked up that? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Todd, did you hear me fart?
Yep.
Holy crap. Wow. I thought my noise canceling was better than that.
No.
Oh. You know what this mic doesn't do?
Brown noise filter.
It is definitely not smell canceling because I'm sitting in this now and I'm not enjoying it much whatsoever. Oh, good god. Okay, are these finally dry? Okay, they are.
Yeah,
are they light blocked? Yes, they're light blocked. Oh god. Oh. Oh. And that was nasty. Ew, that's just gross. Oh. Okay. There we go. Finally light blocked. And yeah, whatever. I'm done. That's good enough.
I really stay packing right now. I have to get up in like 7.5 hours.
Oh, you got to go to the airport, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, 7.5 hours. That's more than enough sleep for you. You only need like 6.
I haven't packed yet.
Oh, you're an asshole.
So I need some time to do that.
You haven't even packed.
Mm-mm.
Well, I don't know what to say. That's your fail.
You know what I kind of want to do?
Oh no. Well, you're done with the spray cheese, thank God. So what do you want to do now?
I've eaten all the crackers, so there's no more sweet shit.
Stage 77. Oh, hello. What do we have here? There's a couple windows. I'm not sanding those down. Nope, not happening. It's just a couple. It's just a couple of windows. It was like a whole panel of windows, I would sand them.
Oh. Is that a custom backing for the cockpit of the Falcon?
Yeah, this is the Falcon 3D parts.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Todd's got.
I wasn't able to get it working because they. I had to email him.
Weird harness issue.
And you have to short a set of pins because they act as the power switch. So.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
I wanted to order the Falcon 3D parts Bluetooth thing for my Bandai Perfect Grade Falcon.
Lighting spacer.
Hey, Jordan, you want to build a Perfect Grade Millennium Falcon from Bandai?
Dude, it's on super sale right now at Andy's House of Horrors.
Yeah, Andy's Hobby Headquarters. It's $349. It's like unbearably cheap. I wanted to buy a second one just because how cheap it was.
$349. Wow.
Yeah, with the water slides, with the lights. Like
that's like that's the top end, right?
Yeah, that's it. That is the epitome. That is the most accurate Millennium Falcon model on planet Earth, outside of the one ILM actually made for the movie.
Wow.
It is hyper accurate.
What is that? Is that a big JST?
So yeah, if you want to drop a 350 on something to work on in the future, I highly recommend it.
Absolutely. I've been really kind of racking my brain of what I'm going to bring to Wonderfest, and I think it's going to be the Razor Crest.
That'd be nice. Yeah, it's fun to put a model in the show. I brought 2 items to the show last year, and somehow miraculously my dumbass won 2 bronzes.
That's amazing. I
have
really
no
just the thought of just competing and like just entering a model like that just sounds.
Oh yeah.
Like it's an excuse to build the model. Like I've been like kind of like going,
Like
when am
I
gonna
brought
build it? No.
I brought
It's
2
now.
things, and my 2 things were the only things of their kind at the show. And probably the only 2 examples of those things anybody at that show, judges included, have ever seen in person.
Really? What'd you bring?
I brought a 1/20th scale Super Strike Valkyrie fighter from Robotech.
Ooh.
Which is massive. It's like a 2+ foot wingspan. Wow. Basically, a spacebound F-14 Tomcat with rocket boosters and giant missiles. You know Robotech.
Yeah.
So that, and then I brought my belt gizmo, my first one. This is my second belt gizmo, which is a Ghostbusters prop that was on their belts in the movie. But they weren't lit in the movie, so it was a solder together kit. And they both got a bronze. I was fucking shocked. And some like really sweaty, smelly, overweight neckbeard judge was like, dude, you got 2 bronzes. That's awesome. That's great. He's like, how many miles did you enter? I'm like, 2. And he's like, holy fuck. And I was like, yeah, I suck. I don't know how I did this. I'm not that good. But I put a lot of work into the Robotech model and the belt gizmo. Like, if I concentrate hard enough and I spend enough time and I drink enough booze, I can sometimes accomplish something occasionally. Right. And Todd saw the Robotech fighter. I think he liked it.
It fucking sucked.
Yeah, right?
No, it was actually really good.
Well, with the decals, like I used the Mr. Hobby Mark Softer on the decals 7 times in some areas. Like I reapplied decal softener 7 times. I was like rubbing this thing with like fucking cherub cum-soaked diapers to like get these decals down. And I puttied and sanded every seam in this fucking model 18 hours straight. And I didn't put any LEDs in it, which I now regret because if I wanted to build it again, to buy that whole model is like $1,500 for all the stuff I had.
My God. Wow.
It was almost $600 the first time I built it, but now it's like actually $2,500 was the last price I saw on eBay for the model.
Man. Yeah.
It was a Max Factory, like, limited run thing.
Wow.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm doing my research right now on the Razor Crest, just like what paints to get, and like, because the paint's going to be the most important thing on that model.
There's so many things, because it's got that dirty, beat-up chrome finish.
Yeah.
It's like in between chrome and polished aluminum.
Exactly, that's been like dirtied.
It's just weird, and it's like you got to have carbon scoring. Carbon scoring is the key word.
Yep. Actually, what just arrived, I just picked up A through G. Picked up the Tamiya A through G, the complete set of all the weathering kit. So I just basically spent $50 and got all of the weathering stuff. And then I used your suggestion and I grabbed the 500 count of the makeup applicators.
Yep. Yeah, don't use the Tamiya one that's in the package.
No.
Just use the makeup, yeah.
Yep. So
actually, I had a few of these I didn't even need. I have E, F, G, and H. I'm not even sure if I need these, or they might be duplicates. Or did I just not open them? I have no idea.
It was like a special for like $50, and I got A through
That's
H.
amazingly cheap. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, there's also non-lettered ones. There's a Tamiya Weatherline Master for Japanese Navy ships.
Ooh.
That has deck tan, orange, rust, and gray. And then there's, E, F, G, and H. I don't even...
It's insane how much crap.
I just keep buying things.
All right, I give up.
You give up? What?
I was going to try to power this up and see what the back lights of the cockpit look like.
Oh, and?
But I don't have a cable that I can connect to the power port. I thought I did because I thought I tried to power this up before, but I can't find one. He did send me the photo etch for this version of the cockpit.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice. That looks good.
Yeah, however, the stickers he sent for it, the decals, personally,
don't match up.
I don't think are as nice. So there's the decals, but there's the paragraphics.
Paragraphics decals look way more vibrant.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Can you mix and match?
Well, this won't fit in here. It doesn't match. I think.
So does he have his own photo etch?
Yes.
Oh.
So he has his own.
Maybe get a second paragraphic set. Use their decals on his photo etch.
Well, I think there's a notch right here. He has this. There's a notch in this resin, and I'm thinking if I were to grind that off, I think this might fit.
Well, it wouldn't hurt because you could still just glue it down on the edge.
Yeah. But that's why he has his own.
Yeah, you know, Jordan here has, from what I've seen so far, he's got arm tattoos and a faux hawk.
Not a faux hawk, man bun.
Man bun?
Man bun.
Oh God! Please don't show that to Steve.
Man bun.
Yes.
Man
Steve will just rip it out of your scalp. He's old school. He rides an Indian motorcycle.
Oh, you know
he's
what?
not a dentist.
You know what? I might have some duplicate parts that you could use.
Yeah.
For your Falcon. Yeah, hang on. These. Yeah,
hey,
see,
I might build a Falcon one of these days.
Those are the engine grills.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, from Paragraphics, this engine grill, the exhaust grill set.
Yeah.
Do you want this?
Please, that'd be amazing. Thank
So you have a grating over your, now you paint this like a gray or something, or white or whatever to block, to create it so you have ports in the back. Because the 3D Falcon.
Jordan, Todd has sent me so much shit.
Yeah, so Falcon comes with this guy.
Okay.
Because this guy has the resin ports. So I don't know if you can see those.
Yeah. Okay.
So it comes with the resin, the 3D ports that are in resin.
Where's that from? Falcon 3D?
Yeah.
Oh
so
yeah.
Falcon 3D, when you get that, you get this grill. So these grills fit behind it, right?
So you don't need the paragraphics anymore.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time because that way these are shaped to fit those, so those can stick up.
Yeah.
Through it.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Yeah, so they look like that.
Ah.
But obviously this won't fit that. So I don't need this. I bought it, and then what else am I going to do with it?
Well,
Hey,
I'm not building a
I'd
Falcon
appreciate
right
it.
now.
No, but
Thank you.
I know Jordan is.
Yeah. Yeah, Jordan Todd sent me quite a few extras that he's had that he hasn't used over the years.
Well, I will never look the gift horse in the mouth for sure.
No.
You
Yeah.
know, that's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
just
you
Venmo him
share-
some shipping money. And
Let's
or not
do
even,
that.
he doesn't even care. If it goes in a flat cardboard envelope, I wouldn't bother charging you.
These are my favorite. I'm really upset kind of a little bit because
Why?
the engine vents,
Oh, those look nice.
which are fantastically detailed. Like they just
Oh
look,
my god.
they look just great.
Yeah, they're like proper turbine blades.
Yeah,
That looks
proper
amazing.
turbine blades, and then you're supposed to put this over photo etch over the top of it.
Well, yeah, you got to.
Yeah. So what I want to do,
You'll see through if you're like right over it.
yeah, this is going to be dark because they're pretty much black, and I'm actually going to try to paint these like a silver titanium or something. So when you look through the
Ooh.
black, you'll be able to see this down inside there. Maybe a detail you never noticed on the ship before.
Yeah. Yeah,
Those
definitely
look
give them a lighter metal finish, I
Yeah, so you
think,
can
so
see
they
through
kind
the
of...
grill, right? You can see
kind
through
of-
it at a certain angle.
Yeah,
the
so
light
they-
might catch it, and you can tell. So there's some depth in there.
So they pop a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, God. I need like a whole nother house. I'm out of room.
I spent so much.
I can't even like. That's the thing that I'm like. I'm starting to run out of space already, and I can't. I'm just getting started. So
I've got probably a 900 square foot garage, 800 square foot garage. I mean, there's a truck in the way, but like, yeah, it's very full. I don't have, and I have a massive workbench. It's it's a solid 2 feet deep by, I don't know. I got about 12 feet plus of workbench, and I'm like, this is not working.
wow. Yeah, I was just
Well, I
doing
got-
work in a tiny ass little space. So
I mean, my fucking paint booth is 2 foot deep by 3 feet wide. It's sitting on a fucking tool chest
You need
and
enterprise
hanging
parts.
over it. Huh?
I was asking Jordan if he needs enterprise parts.
Oh,
you know I do. I'm only just now like looking into that. I've actually done more like research on the Falcon mods. I mean, like I'm just now looking at the Enterprise mods.
I think I spent $850 in a day.
Oh,
All the mods that I could from 3D Falcon and Paragraphics. And there's so
Yeah,
much
there you go.
more. Like I have the whole cargo mod set from Paragraphics. I seriously want to go on Shapeways and
oh,
like
good God! I'm gonna
get all the
mute.
3D
Hold on.
parts that are on there and
where?
but it's one of those things I don't want to spend a bunch of money buying all the 3D
Oh, the
parts
wife
for the
called.
interior because the interior, once it's up mounted on the wall or displayed or something like that, I just don't see myself
You're
opening
rarely
up.
gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good God! The wife called.
Oh no.
She's like, "You coming up?" I'm like, "Yeah, in a minute."
Yeah,
Which means
I'm ready to go. So
kind of when.
Yeah, I'm basically there as well. I had a long ass day at work, but yeah,
Yeah.
So off stream, I'll definitely toss an address out there. So
Well,
yeah,
I've
just send it to me on Discord.
got
there you go, perfect,
saltines.
easy.
I've got saltines in the spray booth. Crackers.
I actually just made a whole new cardboard paint booth.
You upgraded to a new box.
I did, yeah, much smaller, less janky box. Yes.
Excellent.
There we go.
I don't see any spray cheese on your saltines.
No spray cheese.
I have some extra.
I'll pass. Thank you. I do have
I'm gonna be honest.
Samoas though.
I'm gonna be on a plane for 4 hours tomorrow. How do you think those poor people are gonna feel?
Oh, those fucks are just I feel bad for all of your co-passengers.
And you're 6'8", so they can't say anything.
No.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. We've had a long stream. We had a lot of fun. We built nothing but enterprises. It felt like all night long.
Yeah.
I worked on 2 enterprises. You guys both worked on enterprises. That's 4 enterprises. That's enough enterprises. No,
Yes.
5 if you count your refit. So
Yes, I worked on 2 enterprises tonight.
right.
Here,
All right.
hold on, wait. Here it is.
Yes.
There we go.
There's the UFO.
My enterprise saucer is glued together.
Yay!
Yay,
Yeah,
Ian.
Are you
You're
gonna
not
use Aztec dumbing to Aztec?
Oh,
it?
for the paint masks? No, I'm actually using mask design.
Oh, okay. Good night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
Good night,
right.
Gary.
Let us make like a leave and go.
Make like a tree and split.
There you go. That. What did she say? Let's get out there and lick some butts.
Yeah. Make like a banana and leaf.
That's right.
It's funnier
All right.
than a screen door in a battleship.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for coming, and we always like to have fun here. And join us on Discord, join us on Facebook, and we'll hopefully see you guys on Sunday. I'm not going to be here, so if somebody better set up the stream. You have to talk to Buck.
I mean, I might be able to set it up, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure, but yes.
Yeah, I won't be here, but I might be able to join. Maybe I'll join from Kennedy Space Center.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I'll give you a little
I'm
live
planning
look.
on being here for it.
3 enterprises don't make a right.
That's right.
Just so everyone knows.
Yeah, turn that
These are
camera
all
on.
horrible models.
And Richard's
Don't
back.
build them.
Richard probably went all the way to work, and we're still here. No, Richard.
Richard's already had his breakfast,
Oh, yeah.
reprimanded a subordinate, and he's like, "Fuck, you're still online?"
Yep, we're getting out of here.
Yeah. Adios,
We-
Richard.
We pulled a 5
Bye,
hour,
guys.
so let's get out of here. Everybody, wave bye.
Adios, peoples.